throws for the end zone. Touchdown, Parker. Ripped off by Xavier Howard. Tagovailoa is trying to make up for it. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown! That hard work.
What is good, Fin Nation? What's good? It's your boy Reason, and right now it's currently me and Kevin Dern. How you doing, Kevin?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Bro, I'm nervous as all can be. You know what I mean right now? I just like, oh my God, it really starts at 3 for me, this whole draft, because I do believe that if Fields or Lance are on the board, I got a sneaking suspicion the Falcons are just going to go quarterback.
Interesting. I wore my I don't know if we can see it. I got the throwback on for some good juju tonight. So hopefully Miami ends up making some nice picks here. I'm excited for it.
Who's the guy you're hoping for at 6?
Well, I'd love to see Kyle Pitts get there, but it seems a little unlikely right now unless they do go quarterback in Atlanta. So he'd be my number 1 guy. Otherwise, I'm fine with a bunch. Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle, Penei Sewell. I'm good with any of that group right now.
Yeah, I just do you even think Wilson at 2 is a lock? Or I think they might surprise us?
Sounds like it. I don't know, man. I just don't see how people have kind of like glossed over Justin Fields this whole process. But
bro, it's ridiculous,
it's weird. But yeah, it seems like all signs are Zach Wilson going number 2. So
I don't know. It's unjustified with Justin Fields a little bit, man. I don't know what to say. Shout out to Jazza, $5 donation, said, "Oh my God, it's finally here, draft day. Let's freaking go!" And shout out to DC, the new member of the channel. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, what if they surprise everyone and they go Mac Jones at 2? Hey? Oh my God.
Quick backstory. So I went to the University of Dayton. I think I've told you that. For whatever reason, there's like a huge contingent of people from like the East Coast that come out to UD. We got a ton of people from like the New York, New Jersey area.
Okay.
2 of my roommates actually, and this was, I didn't know it at the time going into it. The first one were Jets fans. So like if they totally go Mac Jones at 2 and just kind of surprise everybody, oh man, that's giving me material for quite a long time. So,
bro, that
would be awesome.
One of my good friends, EM Dolphin fan, who sometimes hosts the show with me, both of his brothers are Niner fans, and they're losing it right now over the possibility of Mac Jones, bro.
And I was talking with a group of buddies today, and they were like, "How, like Kevin, like how mad is San Francisco? They traded that future first round pick now that Aaron Rodgers wants out."
Yeah, I know, right?
And aren't the 49ers like his childhood team? And I know he's from out there in California.
Apparently he gave a list of teams, and it was the Niners, the Broncos, and the Vegas Raiders that he would accept a trade to. I don't know why he'd want to go to Vegas, but
yeah, that one seems like a bit of a mess out there.
Because he even played at Cal, right? So
yeah.
So I mean that would be interesting. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Now that we're finding out that it's like more so like a contract dispute, you really think it's not going to get settled and he's going to want out?
I mean, they've got to settle it. Like trade Jordan Love, do whatever you have to do.
Do you think it's just him posturing to make them do what he wants them to do for the draft?
Oh yeah, I think it's that, and maybe plus the contract. Like if he really wants the extension, which I've seen a couple things come out from like Jay Glazer that sounds like he wants more money. I mean, it's Aaron Rodgers. Like you have to do it. Like, so yeah. I don't know. I've got a couple Packers fans that'll lose it if something happens this weekend with him.
Let me ask you this. Yeah, my brother's a huge Packers fan. Let me ask you. You know what's crazy is he lost his crap when they took Jordan Love, and he lost his crap when they took Aaron Rodgers. Go figure. What do you think? Do you think something might happen with X tonight?
not that I can foresee happening, but like I kind of thought about this the other day. Like, what happens if Surtain or JC Horn is sitting there at 18? Like, if they kind of fall a little, do you try and free up some of that cap space now and see if you can make a deal? I don't know. That'd be the one thing I could foresee them doing, because I just don't know that there's any other corner besides those two that makes it worth pulling the trigger on a deal.
Yeah, you think?
And we still don't know what Noah Igbenogany is really going to be yet. So,
and with Farley's 2 back surgeries, I think a lot of people are like really weary of that, eh?
Oh yeah. I would be. If it were me personally, just knowing a couple people who've had back injuries and stuff, I wouldn't even touch them. Maybe if they slide to like day 3, but I could just seeing how long it takes people to recover from that. It's just obviously professional athletes, going to recover faster, but man, that would scare me.
Let me ask you this: a guy who I didn't even have in my top 15 linebackers. What are your thoughts on Dylan Moses? Now, he just had meniscus surgery. He had surgery on his meniscus. He had the ACL tear a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
If you watched him this year, especially in the Ole Miss game, it was like one of the worst linebacking displays you'll ever see in the recent memory. He looks like a total shell of his former self. Even his eye discipline is terrible. I mean, do you think that's a guy who's at best going day 3?
That's a hard one to say. I only caught a few Alabama games this year, and he certainly didn't look like the same player from pre-ACL injury. It maybe 3rd rounds, late 2nd at best for him, I would think. But when you've had that many injuries, like who's the last guy Miami's drafted with injuries like that that's kind of panned out? Like Channing Crowder is kind of the last one I can think of. Didn't he have both ACLs in college, if I remember right?
Yeah.
So
yeah. What are your thoughts on Jalen Phillips? Would you touch him?
Yeah, I really like Jalen Phillips.
I love that guy's talent, bro. Man.
I think I talked about it a little bit on my last podcast last weekend. I'm really torn. Like, if you had to have me pick like my top 2 edge guys for Miami, or I guess defensive end specifically, it's either him or Kwity Paye. I think Phillips is better all around right now. I don't know that he's going to be as versatile and be able to line up in tighter techniques and stuff the way Paye has already done. But I think he comes in, he's the best pass rusher for my money other than Ojulari coming out. I think he uses his hands really well. He's physical. I think as long as the medical checks out with the concussion history that he's had, I'd be on it.
Are you not high on Ojulari?
No, I like him a lot. I think the thing with him, and maybe this is just not having seen as much of him at Georgia as some others, but I think if you were drafting him, you'd probably want to put him in that role that Andrew Van Ginkel had last year. Yeah, and maybe you shift Van Ginkel. Yeah. So I think he's pretty much purely just an edge rush backer. Like, so are they going to invest that high capital into that in the first round? I don't know, but like maybe if he's sitting there at 36, he might.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I love that kid, bro. I love Ojulari so much. Like in terms
he's a fun player.
Yeah, oh my god! And you know what I love about him? He's always got a strategy if the first move doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, I know he loves that cross chop, and that's what he like eats off of. But man, he's a smart player. How's it going, Richmond? How you doing?
Hey, good evening, gentlemen. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. Countdown. It's that time.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, everybody popping
Richmond,
in at the same time. Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
What's up? How is everyone doing? What are you?
I'm doing real good, bro.
A Bubba over here. What are you drinking on, bro?
We got water and coffee. Water and coffee.
Don't answer that, bro. Don't do that. Don't answer that.
Oh man, I can't believe it's finally draft night. It's about time.
Yeah, we were just talking about, like I was getting Kevin's thoughts. Obviously, Kevin Dern from DolphinsTalk, beneath me, Jeremy Klump from Phinphanatic, and obviously the legendary Richmond Webb. We were just talking about basically what people's thoughts are like beyond. Well, we know who Jeremy Klump wants at 6 because I mean, like the jersey and the hat. But we were talking about like 18 in terms of, the edge rushers. Would you guys touch a guy like Jalen Phillips with his injury history, Kwity Paye or Ojulari? Like, what would be the move there? So, what are you thinking, Klump?
It's tough. Sorty and I, we went with Phillips when we did a mock draft together, but I don't know. The injury risk for me is way too much, to be honest. Like, I'd rather go Ojulari. I always mess it up. Ojulari. I'd rather go Ojulari just because I feel like at least you know what you're going to get from him. You don't have to worry about him per se. I'm all about taking guys you don't have to really like hope they don't bust. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he's a safe pick at edge. He's not like the most elite edge defender in the world, but I think he's pretty solid and he'll be good.
Mm-hmm. I know Richmond wants to see us take a tackle tonight. That's a given, right?
I always want to take a tackle. O-line, baby. You already know that.
Oh, man. You guys think we're going to be aggressive and move up from 18?
I do.
I've seen that
see
out
Ben
there.
Albright? Ben Albright did tweet that little secretive tweet there, so I don't know. Something's going on.
Aaron Rodgers, what's up with that, bro?
Oh, dude, wait. He just tweeted about Aaron Rodgers.
What?
Being moved, dude. No way. Aaron Rodgers is going to be traded. That's crazy.
Wow.
Well, imagine if San Francisco gives him the third.
Yeah, and then they take Pitts at 3.
Yeah, there's your Pitts pick.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow. Damn.
Yo, Jalen Waddle looks so awesome tonight. I want him as a Dolphin now, just by how he looks.
Yeah, okay.
He's got
now
those.
coming over.
Wait a minute. How you got on all this Gator stuff and you talking about Jalen Waddle, man?
See, listen. I'm a Gators fan, but I know my place as a Gators fan, and Alabama has won for the last 18 years or some crazy thing. It's like,
What did you think about Devontae Smith wearing the robe?
That was amazing.
That was
I didn't
pretty
see it.
sick.
You didn't see it? And he's got like a brooch that says like DS and gold.
Yeah.
I was like, yo,
It's pretty nice.
Yo, I saw a crazy stat. As an Alabama coach, Saban has 32 first-round draft picks and only 26 losses.
Jeez.
Wow.
Like, that's crazy, man. Guys,
That's unbelievable.
I asked Kevin this. What if the Jets go Mac Jones at 2? And just throw a wrench in everything.
Yo, what if the Jags go Pitts since they're getting Tim Tebow? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Wait, did you guys know this? A lot of people don't know this. Did you know that the New Orleans Saints actually offered Tim Tebow the Taysom Hill role before Taysom Hill? Did you know this?
I didn't know that.
That's a true story. They actually offered Tim Tebow the role, and he said, "I'm not a tight end. I refuse to play tight end." And then they pivoted and they got Taysom Hill. That could have been Tim Tebow.
Was this after Tebow was on the Jets?
That was years ago.
Okay.
And then he went and played baseball instead.
Right.
Oh man, I am so nervous right now. It's ridiculous.
Oh nah.
I need Pitts or Panay, bro. I need Pitts or Panay at 6. Like,
dude, what if it goes Pitts Panay? I was thinking about that. That's rough.
Oh, I think they're taking Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase showed up with black, orange, and white shoes, like he's ready to match the jersey they give him.
We'll see. Is Aaron Rodgers actually getting traded now? Is this like a real thing? This is crazy.
Well, did you see that report from Trey Wingo? Trey Wingo said that they told him they were going to trade him in the offseason, and then they backed off of it. And when the San Francisco offer came, when San Francisco called and Rodgers found out, he told them, trade me. And they backed off.
Jeez.
Yeah. And he's from California too, so he don't. I live in California for Green Bay any day. That's. I mean, you got to pay the taxes, but man, that's not even close. Yeah.
And man, the things he could do in that San Francisco offense.
Dude, I'm a little mad. Did you see Leonard Fournette change his number to 7? I hate that.
Oh, really? Yo, so did Patrick Peterson. Patrick Peterson changed his number to 7 too.
It's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so hard to get used to.
Well, hey, you know what? We got 6 is open for Devontae Smith if they draft him.
Pitts for 3.
You really think he'd go 3?
He was 3 in high school.
I
That's going to be so weird to see on the field.
Isn't 83 open too?
84 is open too, right? It's not retired.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got some donations going on here. Thank you, Rhino, for texting me. Shout out to the GOAT, Richmond Webb. Jazz 803 says. And we're just waiting on Ball Game. Should be joining, and Ryan Roberts. Rhino said, wanted to say hello to all the special guests. Richmond, we are going to try and help you get that gold jacket you earned. Sewell at 6.
Man, that's a lot of people want Sewell, man. I'm telling you, it's hard to pick. I mean, when you got a quarterback, you got to protect him. So, you know, I get it.
Bro, even Dolphin Dawn says, thanks for all you do. Reason Fins up. Let's dominate this draft. And Powerhouse, he donates 5. He says, great panel tonight. Reason Fins up, guys. No matter what, we win tonight. Even my boy EM has come around. He's talking to me today. He's like, listen, I was thinking about it. He's like, you almost have to take Sewell if he's on the board.
He's
like the value at 6 is too great.
What up?
What up? Where the keys at, man? I need the keys to the truck. Where the keys at?
I send you a set, but I don't know if your heart can take it, man.
Don't play, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that.
Oh
man, I'm out here itching like a crackhead. I'm like a crackhead right now, man. Just waiting for these miles to click off, bro, so I can unleash this beast on them. You know what I mean? Ugh, she sounds so nasty too.
Do you have your original exhaust?
No. I switched that a long time ago. So
you gotta let that breathe.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
How many horsepower do you got? 500 and what?
Only 548, almost 550 to the rear wheel. Yeah.
On what? 22s or what? What do you got?
26s.
Bro. You better start rolling around to Memphis Bleak out here, bro.
I was bumping
Hey, ball game before you came on, we were talking about Aaron Rodgers if he goes to the 49ers.
I think he's just trying to go home, man. Dude finna get married, man. Thinking about his legacy in terms of...
He wants to host Jeopardy, legit.
Yeah, man.
Actually host it.
Yeah.
I saw that viral tweet. Did you see it says Aaron Rodgers' time in Green Bay is in jeopardy? That's a good
Yeah, I think he really, finna get married, man, start having some kids, really looking at life after football. If you think about it in terms of the 48 years the Packers organization been around, man, they've only had 3 quarterbacks, man. Bart Starr,
yeah.
Brett Favre, all of them been at 16 years, man, when they walked away from it. So,
Wow, that's a crazy little number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 48 years split between them 3. So,
Ball game, I got to say, you appreciate that. I told them all already. In Nick Saban's time at Alabama, he's produced 32 first rounders and only 26 losses. Like, that's ridiculous.
That's unheard of, man. They may very well be. I think they're being.
Are they wide receiver? Are they wide receiver?
Sir. That's what I was just about to say. Yeah, man. Just in what they've done in the last 3 seasons, man. If you think, and Julio at the top of that, right? Then you got Ridley. Then you got Foster, right? He's still in the league. Now you got Judy. You got Ruggs. You got Smith. You got Waddle.
Julio.
Yeah. So it's like they gotta legitimately be considered wide receiver at this point.
And Calvin Ridley looks like he's gonna be a top 5 receiver.
And that kid's special.
I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but it looks like that Aaron Rodgers is gonna get traded to the Broncos. That's what they're saying.
See?
Wow.
See?
Denver?
See? I told Larry that earlier today. I was like, if anybody was gonna pull it off, it would be them, and he wouldn't be sending them to an NFC team because they don't want to see that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And dude, Ben Albright tweeted his weird cryptic thing, and Mark Schlereth just reported that the deal's as close to being done as it could be.
Oh, is it the 9th? Are they giving them the 9th?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, man.
That's kind of crazy.
They'd have to, right?
Yeah, they're gonna have to do that. Plus some weapons.
Didn't they sign Teddy Bridgewater too?
They don't mean nothing, bro.
Yeah, I mean they don't. But
they got Teddy the other day.
Rhino says hello, Master Klump. $2 donation.
Man.
What's up, Rhino?
Aaron
I don't
Rodgers in
wanna
the
see-
AFC.
I want to see Jalen Waddle at 6 with Pitts on the board just to see the reaction from Jeremy Klump.
But I'm not even a Jalen Waddle hater. I hate this. I hate that I've
With his
become
Florida
the Jalen,
jersey on.
I hate that I've become this Jalen Waddle hater. Like I'm not. I just think if they took him at 6,
Bro,
You just a Kyle Pitts lover. That's all.
you went out there and you said even if he turns out to be a star, he's still an awful pick at 6.
because
bro.
dude, I'd rather than pick Sewell at 6. That you can't.
Well, I would
sell
rather
me.
that too.
You can't sell me on Waddle over Sewell or Pitts at 6. You just can't. Like,
But
there's
what if
zero.
both are off the board?
I still don't think you could sell me at Waddle at 6. You really couldn't.
You'd fall in love with it eventually. That's probably what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to fall in love with it. You know what I mean? One of them Alabama boys gonna be in Miami, man.
That's the perfect frozen screen
That's-
for Jeremy
that's my
Klump
bet,
right
too.
now.
Yeah.
Jeremy's all frozen right now, and it's perfect. Fins up donates $13.99. He says, shout out to you 5. I hope it doesn't happen. What happens if they trade X and we have 6, 10, and 18?
Well, man, let's not speak that into existence.
Yeah. I
You know
think
what I mean?
10 becomes Sertan or Horn.
They're tan a horn. Yeah, that's pretty much a no-brainer at that point. You got to replace what you lose and hope that kid can at least be 2/3 of what Xavier brought to the fold for you. Well, I still say this, man, across the board, for as great of a talent as Xavier Howard is, man, like Byron Jones being opposite him gave him the freedom to do a lot of freelancing, bro. So, no Jones there. I don't think we see the same Xavier Howard. So it's kind of one of them situations where we had a luxury at that position. He was able to get his stock up a little more, but shit, man, the fact that we ain't heard nothing about them paying him, man, makes me real leery about he's gonna be with us through the rest of this ride, possibly. Breaks my heart too, because I don't think nobody deserves it more than him, considering that the first season he had with us, and it was like, oh Lord, why we even take this kid? But he grew into it.
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least so far this offseason, I don't think he or his agent have actually come out and asked for more money. I think that was just so.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You know what? All I gotta say, boys, trust the Greer father. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Just trust the Greer father.
Man, why you didn't send me one of them, man? Where you got that from?
Pat, one of my sponsors.
Oh, okay.
So
That's tight.
gotta just trust the Greer father, bro.
Hey,
That's all you gotta do.
hey, Rich. Hey, come here. Hey, this is my youngest son. This is Isaiah, right? That's the great Richmond Webb right there. That's my homeboy Reason.
No, hold up, Doc. Hey, Isaiah, do you know your daddy keys are to the truck? Do you know where your daddy's keys are to the truck?
Oh, yes, sir.
One day, just slip and make a copy of them, and then we'll get it together later, and I'll have you send me a copy of them. How about that?
I got you.
That's hilarious.
Had he not had the concussion issues, man, he definitely would have been probably in this draft, like legitimately, man. And my oldest
position?
Corner.
Okay, corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, they probably would have made him play slot in the league, but he definitely would have been, man, all natural at it, man, just unreal. And then my other boy, my older son Kevin, he weighed longer, man. He's like 6'1", but he he ain't playing football. You take the weight out, but we legitimately he was 6'1", 190. You know what I mean? So
Corner too, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at you, corner you over at BallGame's house.
I didn't coach him though.
Really?
I didn't coach him. I didn't coach them in the game. I let them. Yeah, I only in the week, only through the week. As we got closer to the game, I turned them over to the other coach so that I could focus more on the linebackers and in the front, the front seven. I never really had to mess with the secondary much after I gave them the game plan, especially having one. My boys know what I wanted from them. They knew what I wanted from them. My secondary is probably one of the better ones. Troy Hill, Troy Hill's my guy, man. One of my guys. So they knew right out the gate what I wanted from them. So I always worked more with the front seven, but secondary was always my thing because I had my interest there with my boys. You know what I mean? So we went to all of the top camps, went down there to see Dion 2 summers back to back. We did all of that, bro. So it just became something that, was near and dear to my heart because that's the position my sons played. I coached it before I moved to the high school level. That's what I coached in JV and stuff like that, secondary, But I started as an offensive coordinator and then moved to defense because I was just like, man, we have more fun on defense. You know what I mean? Like,
we get to lay the lumber.
That's it. It's better to hit than get hit. You know what I'm saying? So, and then
any day.
Yeah, and then just roll with it from there. So, being that Bonnie gave me, Todd Therian was a coach there, so he gave me a lot of freedom, man, to really expand what we did on the back end and with our linebackers. A lot of uniqueness. I ran a 4-4 split for a while and then shifted that to the 46. And
the bear. This guy out here running the bear.
Yeah.
But he ran. That's it.
And it was nasty. So
what's going on, Ryan Roberts? How are you doing tonight, brother?
Good, fellas. How are you?
We're good.
What's up, Ryan?
I'm good. How's it going?
How are you?
Guys,
Richmond
this
Webb,
man...
I wanted to personally say hi to you, my man, because my dad is sitting right next to me. He's a lifelong Dolphins fan. He's right. You want to pop in there real quick? Come here,
I need to see him. Where he at? Yeah, come on in there, Dad.
How you guys doing?
How you doing, sir?
There he is.
What's up, my man?
Here, Dad. Here, take it for a second, guys. Listen,
Okay.
Mr. Webb's talking, you guys. How you guys doing?
Hey,
All
how
right,
you doing,
sir. How are you?
I'm good, man. Nice to see you
Pleasure's
guys.
all mine. Nice to meet you.
Richmond, can I ask you a question? When are they going to put you in the Hall of Fame where you belong, man?
Man, if I had that question, if I had that answer, I'd let you know, brother. But I still got a shot.
They need to put you and Zach Thomas in there before I die. You know what I mean? So,
No. You got too long to live, brother. We ain't gonna rush that now.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I honestly, I respect Jason Taylor, and I think he should have been a Hall of Famer. I don't think he should have won as soon as he did, which is fine. But if you ask me who's a better football player, him or Zach Thomas, it's Zach Thomas. But again, that's my opinion. And I know football is a different sport now than it was when I was a kid. So,
It's different than when I played. So, yeah, you're right about that.
Stats don't lie, though. And he had better numbers than Urlacher.
Yeah, exactly. If you're going to if Urlacher should be in the Hall of Fame, he definitely should be in there. Without a doubt.
Ain't no question.
Well, they don't put in consideration how hard he worked to be as good as he was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that bothers me.
I think the issue is we got to find somebody else to sell him. Right? I don't think
Armando sells him right now.
Yeah, Armando is doing the best job of selling him. So we need to find someone that can go in there and, you know what I'm saying, really, really make them understand how vital this man was to NFL history and how big of an impact he was for the community of the Dolphins. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the numbers speak for themselves, but you got to go in there and sell them on how he transcended the game. You know what I mean? Especially being from where he came from to the heights he reached. And I don't think Armando's doing a great job of that. That's how I think for Jackson.
Of course, I know that linebacker is a very undervalued position right now. So, it is what it is. But again, the guy was just a great football player. So,
See, my whole issue with Richmond not being in the Hall of Fame right now is you cannot talk about the left tackle position in general, let alone in the 90s, without mentioning his name.
Yep.
Well, that's what surprised me about him not being there. He played a valued position and protected one of the greatest passes ever and did a great job. So why is he not in there? That's what I don't get. So, but
Richmond,
I'm going to let you guys
Webb,
get back to line, and thank you for having me on. It was great.
Hey, the pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you.
I've been a Dolphins fan since 1967, so we're good.
Hey,
I wasn't even born then.
If you want to keep the headset, don't give it back to Ryan. We'll make it.
Well, he is a chip off the old block, and he knows as much about football as just about anybody I know. So I'll let you give my guys back to him. But you just paid him, so there you go.
67. I was born in 72. Became a Dolphin fan in 79. Yeah, he got me beat by a long one.
The Boston Patriots, okay?
What you say?
I remember when they called them the Boston Patriots.
He said he remembers when they were called the Boston Patriots. He wanted me to tell you guys that for some reason.
Oof.
Wow. That is back in the day.
Hey,
Yep.
pay homage. It's all good. Yeah.
Florida born, Kentucky grown, $5 says, man, thanks you guys so much. We're truly blessed to have you guys tonight. Much love. And Tony Asawa says, not ashamed to say you raised my football IQ. Thank you. Reason, go Fins. No Jamar Chase.
Uh-oh.
I really want to see Klump's face at 6, man. I want to see. I'm here. Hey, listen, I'm here to be amongst you great men, but I want to see Jerry's face, man, when this thing.
So if he's there at 6 and they pass on him, it's going to be so hard to do the rest of the show. Like, it really will be.
Guys, I just want to tell you, Ryan Roberts, guys, this guy just belongs in the national media. He's one of the best draft analysts around. This guy, the work he does, he's already on to the 2022 class right now. And the work he does is absolutely phenomenal, man. So,
Ryan,
I appreciate that. Yes, sir.
So cut me a square one, bro. Where you got my guy JT? James, down in Georgia. Where you got him at?
I haven't broken him down yet. I've only watched 5 quarterbacks so far in 2022.
Okay.
I watched Carson Strong from Nevada.
Right.
Watched Keaton Slovis from USC. I have my notes somewhere.
have you watched Sam yet?
Sam Howell? Yeah, I watched Sam Howell. I didn't do my official write-up of him yet. I didn't do my.
You watched Desmond Ridder at all?
Man, I'm kind of putting that one on the back burner a little bit. I'm not too excited about that one, to be honest. So I'll get to JT though. I don't know about JT though, man. I don't know about him, but we'll see. I know he had a good end to the year, obviously. So.
Yeah.
Can you hear me typing?
That injury, man.
No, I can't.
Slovis.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that injury. We might not know about Slovis.
That is true. I mean, Slovis was only a 3-star recruit too, so he wasn't like a big name coming out of high school. You just kind of saw him because Matt Fink was the guy that came in for JT originally, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, who's this Slovis guy?
Slovis
pretty
kid.
good.
Yeah.
Right. Richmond, I'm really excited about your alma mater though. Next year, there's a lot of Texas A&M dudes coming out next year.
Really now you talk to me, brother. That's what I'm talking about. What you got for
the highest graded offensive player I've done so far is Kenyon Green, the offensive lineman from Texas A&M.
Right guard, yeah.
Yeah, apparently he's moving out to tackle. That's the plan for next year, but he is a fantastic football player. Fantastic.
Yeah, I met him when he was a senior high school before he signed. I met him at like a high school banquet and all that. Met his dad and all that good people, but
yeah,
he's a good guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's a really good football player. I did like a 2-minute cut up of just some of his highlights, and he's fantastic. I'm really excited about him and the defensive lineman that you guys have. He's playing on the edge at 6'4", 290, DeMarvin Leal. But I think he's going to be like your standard 5 tech at the next level, 4-eye type of guy. You know what I mean? So I like him a ton. He's a really good football player as well. I gave him a high second round. But he, I'll take that. Lot of room to grow, man. A lot of room to grow. That team has a quarterback next year.
Have you watched Weidermeyer? Have you watched?
I did. To be honest, I was a little underwhelmed, a little tiny bit. I expected a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he give it to you this year.
Yeah, I like the running back slot receiver you guys have though. And Anais Smith, that kid has something to him. Yeah. He's got something to him. Mm-hmm.
Irving says, I'm riding that Sewell train 2-2. Sewell at 6, the Samoan hit squad. Trade up to 9 for the Flash.
If they actually gonna trade Aaron Rodgers, 9 might not even be in play anymore with the Broncos. So whoever, Green Bay definitely gonna have to take something different.
Yeah, as long as it's not with San Francisco. I have some money on Trey Lance going to San Francisco, so let's keep that off the table for them.
Pro Football Talk tweeted 10 minutes ago and said Teddy Bridgewater's introductory press conference in Denver is now scheduled for April 31st. If you get what that's saying.
Oh no.
Jeez, man. I like Teddy too, man. That's a horrible situation to be put in. They probably get dealt from there too, though.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like, what happens with Drew Lock?
You already know what happened to Drew
Back
Lock.
up, yeah.
Back up, man.
Yeah.
He need more time anyway. Ain't gonna hurt him. I mean, still getting a check. You know what I mean? Rather to be in, you rather be in than out. You know what I mean? So at this point, you gotta. Shit, who wouldn't pull a deal? Who wouldn't pull the trigger to get an Aaron Rodgers, bro?
Dude, I know this is blasphemy to say this up here, but if I'm the Patriots, I explore Drew Lock.
Don't they have enough bad quarterbacks already? They need another
one. Just burying Drew Lock up here. All right.
Yeah, Trey Lance is so raw though, man. Ooh.
I like Trey though, man.
He's like putty, man. He's legitimate putty because he's so raw.
He's got all the tools though.
Yeah, we got
he does have all the tools.
Yeah.
And I'm an independent scout, so I can I'm not going to get fired, so I can put that
right.
There, Lance at 3 though. That's the word. So
let me ask you this: if Lance goes to 3, how far does Mac Jones fall?
I think substantial. To be honest, I think it's substantial.
He shouldn't even be up there in the first place. Let's be honest, man.
Hey, you're not gonna get an argument from me. You're not gonna get an argument from me at all. It's crazy. Oh man, I never got the Mac Jones thing. I get it, but I don't get it. I don't get it.
What was your round grade on him? Like what round?
I had an early 3rd round grade on him.
Dante Colonelli had a 5th round grade on him too.
Wow.
I mean,
everyone's just burying him.
I'm saying if they're gonna smoke screen, bro, you could have at least went with a smoke screen with somebody that actually made a little more sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna pull Mac Jones out of there and smoke screen with him. I mean,
I would have believed Davis Mills more.
Well, I did believe the Mac stuff for like a day because I was like, well, he is tall and white, so you never know.
You said it, so I didn't have to say it. Nobody can't call me nothing on there. You said it first, so I don't have to worry about somebody going in the chats saying that I said it and calling me out of my name. I'm glad you said it.
It's a reality, man. You gotta deal with it.
Man.
I mean, I just don't get why they would trade future 1st-round picks to take Mac Jones. Like,
that's the thing.
Blows my mind.
But you know what really struck fear of God into me was when someone said to me, "Go look at all the athletic profiles of the quarterbacks Shanahan's coached."
Yeah,
and I was like, "Oh snap!" Because like for a quarterback genius, he chose Solomon Thomas over Mahomes and Watson. Just saying. So, I mean, that goes to show you. And John Lynch is already setting himself up. He was already saying, I'm letting Shanahan's handling the quarterback decision. It's not on me. so if he gets snagged, he's out. He's like, it's not my fault.
Yeah, because the rest of his time is really tied to the success of that position. But I just don't understand it, man. Like, Garoppolo gave you 20-4, bro. Like, you can't get what you need out of that and just expand and build on. Like, it makes no sense. You're supposed to be
Here's the real question, ball game. Is Mac Jones really an upgrade from Jimmy G?
No, you know better than that. No.
Emmanuel Sanders in the Super Bowl is still getting underthrown if Mac Jones is the quarterback, bro, and they still lose. That's all I gotta say.
Well, you saw his pro day, right? I mean, he's underthrown on air. So.
Bro, his pro day looked like I got off the couch and decided to drive down to Alabama and have a pro day, bro.
What did Bill do when he saw that? He was like,
he looked at McDaniels. He's like, nah, B. Like, nah, B.
He tried.
Fire up the fan. We're out of here.
Get out of here.
He tried to hide his face too.
I know. Did you see Shanahan? Shanahan looked like he saw a ghost. It's like, I traded up for this? Isn't this supposed to start at 8 o'clock?
In theory.
Yeah.
I think they said
Pro Football Talk just completely flip-flopped and said there's no negotiations between the Broncos and the Packers, and the Broncos are preparing for their selection at 9. That's weird.
I mean, I don't know. I think Rodgers is just going to gain all the leverage. To be honest, like, can the Packers really deal him? I mean, can they honestly at this point? I don't know.
I mean,
like I asked them this, Ryan. Do you think he's just leveraging them to do what he wants them to do in the draft?
I think that's part of it. I think he definitely wants more control over what moves they make. And then I've heard that there's been like some back and forth about his contract, even though he just signed a 4-year deal last year. But
yeah,
I think he's just leveraging to get what he wants. To be honest, I mean, let's be honest. Aaron Rodgers is kind of like that. I don't want to call him a dickhead, but like he's got that kind of aura around him, you know. So
yeah, you can say it. It's okay. It's been said.
Hold on, bro. BallGame loves you, bro.
Hold on. Listen, I have to stick up for Aaron Rodgers for a second, and this is a good story. This is like one of those feel-good stories. When Rodgers lost to Brady in the playoffs, he went up to Brady and like gave him a hug and congratulated him. And my 5-year-old daughter goes, "Why is he congratulating him when he just lost?" So now it was like a perfect life lesson of a parent. I was like, when you lose, like it was awesome. So I like Aaron Rodgers for that. I gotta give.
Don't
him
be
that.
don't be Kyler Murray, kids.
Yeah, have some class when you lose to. You know what I'm saying?
So I will say that was very impressive, and my 5-year-old even picked up on what he did. So that was pretty cool.
Well, my daughter's only 3 months, so maybe I'll appreciate it in about 5 years.
Yeah,
I've got some way to go too. Mine's only a year old.
Every other report I've heard had him labeled as the biggest D-head on the planet. So.
He's like the Derek Jeter of the NFL. Look at his girlfriend history.
True, yeah.
Bro, I know we don't want to get into this, but bro, how do you fuck up J-Lo, bro? That's all I gotta say. Okay.
No, I don't think that's it, bro. I think she's just like Halle Berry, bro. I think she's crazy.
Well, wasn't he cheating? He was cheating on her, wasn't he?
Beyonce got cheated on. So what does that tell you? Ain't no woman not able to be cheated on nowadays. You know what I mean?
Mistake, by the way.
Tonight on Entertainment Tonight, we discuss the difference between Beyonce and Jennifer Lopez. But I gotta say this, bro.
Here's one for you.
J-Lo looks the same as she did like 10 years ago. It's crazy, bro. What up, Kevin?
I was gonna say, okay, hypothetical. If Penei Sewell's on the board at 6, and Miami trades out of that pick with someone, what would they have to get to make you okay with it?
I want
like another first rounder.
Oh yeah, and a third this draft.
Okay.
I want, if the first rounder's next year, I want a second or third this year.
Okay.
Oh man, I was.
Gotta be something very significant.
And they better take Tevin Jenkins at 18 or with the pick they get in the trade. That's all I gotta say.
He fits what you guys want to do, Tevin Jenkins. I mean, you want to run that power running scheme, like that's who you guys want. So
I love that kid, bro.
Yeah.
Him next to Robert Hunt sounds like some fun.
Ooh, bro! Once we traded out of 3, and I came to the realization I might not take Penei because I've kind of been leading that train in the community. All I did was start up the Jenkins train, bro. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Threw some coal in the caboose and let her rip.
I hope Sorty, Fins or Die, if you're listening right now, just let you know I'm glad I just trolled you because you deserved it. Sorty all week has been sending me eye emojis at like 8 at night when I'm putting my kids to bed, and he's like, "Dude, the Dolphins
doing
traded.
Something."
He's like, "Dude, the Dolphins traded for Julio," and I'm like putting my children to bed. I'm like going on my phone real quick. I'm like, "No way!" So I just texted him and was like, "Dude, oh my god," and he's like all freaked out now. So that's what you get, Sorty.
I don't think we're getting Julio, bud.
Yeah, no, dude. It sounds like a better idea than it would actually be. It's too hard. However, dude, Peter King did say a 2022 second. Like, you wouldn't do that? I'd do that in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think about it.
Oh no, man. Oh no.
Did everyone's feed? Did Goodell just said it's open for everyone's feed?
Well, Joe Thomas is talking now, and he just gone started and put Jacksonville on the clock. Unheard.
Yeah, Jags are on the clock.
Yeah.
Well, they finna set somebody in Goodell's chair, and they should be starting the clock.
You know what the worst part is, Richmond? These guys are gonna take every second of that clock,
and they already
all know what it is.
Knowing who they're gonna take. Yeah.
Just get the Great White Hope up on the stage, make the pick, and let's move on with our life, bro. Jeez Louise. And I'm going to say this. If he ain't impressive, and I don't think he'll be everything that he's hyped up to be in year one at least, he better get the same flack Tua got. That's all I got to say, bro.
He won't. He won't.
He won't. He really won't. It's crazy. It's crazy.
But you better believe I'm gonna be out there making sure people know.
Buddy, I'll drive down to Duval and I'll pick it with you.
I know. I got a list. I got a list of names. I'm calling a whole bunch of clowns out.
I'm gonna let him have it. And he's not coming out for injury either. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Still blows my mind that Urban Meyer's an NFL head coach.
And his first major quarterback move is getting Tim Tebow and moving him to tight end.
Yeah.
It's a great move, by the way.
You're such a, I'm a Gators fan, but you're a Gators homer, bro.
Dude, you can't tell me Tim Tebow on the 5-yard line and Gator heavy formation takes a direct snap. He's not going to pick up those 5 yards for a touchdown. You can't tell me it's not going to happen.
I'll say this. My brother went to Kentucky, and I remember Tebow's last year. They went to Lexington. They were ahead by 35, something like that, and he got knocked out by his own lineman. I've never seen that many grown men cry at a football game than when Tim Tebow got knocked out.
He was amazing, bro. I loved him in Florida, bro.
If this was college season, I couldn't be up here because I don't deal with them Gators, man.
Why not, bro?
Because I'm a Florida State. I die.
I wouldn't even get bothered by the Gators, though. What are the Gators going to do? Who cares?
Okay. All right.
Like, dude, I love Florida.
Long as you know.
Florida's not winning the national championship.
Okay. Florida State not either no time soon.
It's just more about beating Georgia and LSU. That makes it fun because, like, other than that, they're not beating Bama.
Yeah, that SEC is tough, bro.
It's tough. The games are fun though, and then it's a good time to evaluate other players. See, there's a lot of good SEC talent all the time.
Even when you got Alabama, Georgia, Auburn, you know what I'm saying? When you got them teams on your schedule, those are the best games to go to because you know you're gonna get your ass kicked, but you just go get tore up. You know what I'm saying? You can just get drunk to the point you ain't gotta worry about it. You just be like, you know what? I'm here. At least I'm here. You know what I'm saying?
So true.
If Jacksonville takes 10 minutes to hand in this card,
they will.
I'm throwing down if I ever see Urban Meyer on the street, bro.
They're going to take at least 8 minutes. At least.
That's a mean reason. He has a heart condition. Leave him alone. He might be able to coach. He might not. Depends if times are tough.
I'm throwing him in BallGame's truck, and I'm telling BallGame to let her rip.
Let it rip.
Depends how many sanctions are coming. I guess he can't have any sanctions anymore, right? No recruiting violations.
Take him up and down I-95, you know.
Lawrence Taylor's in Any Given Sunday with Al Pacino.
That's another dumb.
That is a dumb movie. You're right.
Ryan, is Trevor Lawrence the highest graded quarterback
since I started doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, since I started doing it. Yeah, I didn't do Andrew Luck. I think I started like a year after Luck, so I didn't even grade Luck.
So tragic, man. Every time I think about that, man, my heart hurts, man. Like,
what, Andrew Luck?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It really sucks. He's one of those guys that just like what could have been. And my other guy was Marcus Lattimore from South Carolina. That dude was so good, running back.
Running back, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah,
I'll give Trevor Lawrence one thing though, reason he outkicked his coverage with his wife, so that's good.
Why is this taking so long?
Do you think, do you think he's going to come in year one and just blow the doors off the league?
No, I think he's going to have an Andrew Luck-ish rookie year. He threw I think Luck threw 22 touchdowns, 18 interceptions or something like that. You know, it's going to be up and down, but he's going to show why he was the first overall pick, you know.
Who do you have a higher grade on? Justin Fields or Zach Wilson?
Fields.
See? I love this dude more and more.
I don't understand why the hate's out there on this kid.
Yeah,
bro.
I don't.
You are
Is it the
all right
seizures?
with me, man.
Is it the
Appreciate
seizures?
it.
Like, is it the seizures or the epilepsy? Like,
I mean, this happens every year, man. They always find their guy that's the pecking boy, right? Like he comes from the Ohio State offense. You just saw a bust out of that offense a couple years ago. That's part of it. The seizures another thing, and he's a black quarterback. Like you add all those things up, that's the guy that's going to be knocked for whatever he is. So, unfortunate truth. Is what it is. I have a bad feeling he's going to end up in New England, though. I have a bad feeling about that.
Oh man!
You had to say it, huh?
I'm sorry. You don't like me anymore, but I had to say it. I'm sorry.
Damn, we were doing so good, man.
I know. Started out strong and then I ruined it.
I'm here for comic relief, man, because I'm waiting for my man Klump to lose it.
Yo, if Pitts goes 4, the sadness will be settling in right then and there.
Oh my god!
No. See, if Pitts goes 4, that would be better because then it won't. Like, dude, if Pitts goes 5, that will be sadness because, like, I don't think that the Bengals are going to take him. I think the Falcons are going to take him. If he doesn't go to the Falcons, then I'm going to get too excited thinking the Dolphins are getting him, and the sadness will be at 5. That will be the sadness.
These guys literally are taking all 10 minutes. What a bunch of jabronis.
Well, they just wanted Urban Meyer's scheme to be talked about. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Because it's such a complicated scheme.
Who's his offensive coordinator?
That's a really good question.
Exactly.
Every team you're literally calling them about that person. Right.
I think we get somebody notable. It's not Schottenheimer, is it? Brian Schottenheimer? No.
That's like an
I don't know.
I think you're right, actually, isn't it?
Okay.
It might be. I want to look it up.
First Washington.
Nope, Daryl Bevel. I lied.
Oh, Schottenheimer's the passing game coordinator and quarterbacks coach in Jacksonville.
Okay, I was close then. Daryl Bevel. So they're not going to run the ball on the 1 yard line with Marshawn Lynch. So we're all good.
Nope, Tim Tebow's going to run it.
Oh my god, this guy.
Let's go.
This guy.
Oh, dude, I can't. Tim Tebow, that was probably the most depressing player that never panned out in the NFL for me.
I know.
All I wanted was Tim Tebow to be good. Like
I did too, bro.
They'll
When he
always
made
have
the
that playoff
balls
win
he
against
had to
Pittsburgh.
make that guarantee and back it up, man. Damn.
Yep.
Hey Ryan, is your boy Jock? Is he a safety or a linebacker at the next level? Or is he the hybrid?
I think the perfect fit for him is I keep saying I like him in Washington because Ron Rivera, with the scheme that he ran in Carolina, he really loved because usually what would happen is Jock would be kind of pigeonholed into a will linebacker spot because you'd be like he's an undersized second level defender. But I think that in what he did with Shaq Thompson in Carolina as an undersized Sam, that was more of that hybrid second level defender. Like that's what I think Jock is. I think that you want him to play that overhang at times. I think you want him more in space than just the guy that's working in pursuit all the time.
How would Ryan? How would you compare him to like Patrick Chung?
I think that they would he would fill that role. Somebody asked me like if he would be a good fit in New England. Like I think he would, but the problem is that they just drafted Kyle Duggar last year to play that same exact role. You know what I mean? So I think it works. It's just like if they're playing a heavy cover 1 or cover 3 scheme with a single high a ton. Like if you want to paint him as that box safety, no matter what you want to paint him as, though, he's a second level defender either way. So
okay,
the pick is in. I have a good source in the Jags that told me that Trevor Lawrence will be the pick here. So don't quote me on that, but feel good about it.
So you're saying there's no chance it's Mac Jones?
No, I think Mac Jones is off their board with the DUI. Honestly. I kind of hope Trevor Lawrence is pretty good in the NFL, though. I don't know. I like him. He's a good player. I'm starting to sweat.
Crickets.
You know, because everyone knew, right? Like
You said that, and they got quiet. Nobody said anything.
No one wants Trevor Lawrence to do good. I don't know.
No, they want him to do. I don't think anybody wants him to do good, but like he gotta earn it, man.
The
like,
Jags do deserve good
I'm
quarterback
sick of these
play.
I'm sick of these quarterbacks though being like easily anointed and all this other stuff. Like that's the most dependent position on the offense, bro. Like most dependent. Yet they get a bunch of babies to me.
I wish he was going.
Now we know
somewhere
why
else.
he became a defensive coordinator.
Yeah,
and
I
then left the offense.
I used to make all of the quarterbacks. I used to make them. Yeah, what?
You can't wear a red shirt in practice. You're getting hit, boy. Line up.
Oh.
You think
I
it's
just wish he
exciting
was
for
going
him?
somewhere else.
You think it's exciting for him to like get picked 1 when he's known for like 2 years that he was going 1?
Yeah.
Like everyone's just clapping. Like no one's actually really celebrating. You know what I mean? How weird does that feel? Like usually people are like going crazy. Everyone's like,
NFL Network on DirecTV though, don't we? What?
Would you feel that way if you're going to Jacksonville, though?
Yeah, I know it.
With Urban Meyer, no state income tax. Yeah, I'd probably be okay with it.
And I know the Con's got a lot of money.
See, I'm the opposite. I'd feel that way because Urban Meyer's there.
He's pretty quarterback friendly, though.
Yeah. Is he NFL quarterback friendly?
We'll find out.
We're gonna find it real quick.
I'm so excited. I'm like I'm an Urban Meyer hater, but at the same time, like I obviously love Urban Meyer, but I just also hate him. So, like if he does bad, I'm gonna be happy, and if he does good, I'm gonna be happy. I don't know.
Do you hate him because he ended up at Ohio State?
I hated. Yeah, he had heart issue, and I was like hurt for him. I'm like, this poor guy can't coach anymore. And then like 6 months later, he took the job at Ohio State. This is bullcrap, man. It's terrible.
How would you guys feel if you're James Robinson, and with the 25th or at the top of the second, they go ahead and they take Travis Etienne?
Thank you, God. Gave me some help.
I don't know. I don't think they'll do that. You think they'll go running back?
Well, it's been out for a couple weeks that they want Etienne to help Lawrence be comfortable in the backfield.
Robinson's pretty good, though.
Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah. And because of his UDFA contract, he only has 2 years
that'd be a
left,
nice
right?
counterpart to Robinson, though.
Yeah. You got a speed guy. You know what I'm saying? Guy you can enhance your passing game, and Robinson will get between the tackles running, you know?
Boys, I wish it wasn't Joe Douglas and Salah because we might actually have seen Mac Jones here, okay? But now they got a smart front office.
I would have loved Adam Gase and Mac Jones. That would have been a great pairing.
Oh my God!
Fantastic.
That's like wishing death on a franchise.
Adam Gase and Michael McCorkle-Jones.
Still don't want them to do well, but I'm just glad I'm glad that clown out of the NFL. Like,
is that why you tweeted out? Is that why you tweeted out McCorkle?
Yeah, I was just random. Just like that's the dumbest fucking middle name of it all time. It's so stupid. McCorkle.
Oh my God. Man, we're all gonna be eating crow if Mac Jones ends up really working out, aren't we?
No, that was.
Oh, he won't. Don't worry.
Who was that wide receiver from BYU?
They can't afford to do that, bro.
Austin Collie.
Yeah. No. The guy on BYU now.
Oh, that you like now?
Yeah.
Dax Maline.
Is that his name?
MLINE. Maline. Yeah.
Little slot guy or.
Yeah, he sucks.
Ryan's ruthless, bro.
I want Zach Wilson to be a bust so bad, just for how he looks.
Yeah, exactly. Me, I'm with you on that, bro.
Bro, did anyone see that picture I tweeted when I said he looks like he's part of Jake Paul's crew? And I tweeted Jake Paul's family. They are like identical twins. They have to be rough.
These two rating
I hope he's still unsuccessful because of that. I really.
Your boy might get fired.
It sounds terrible because he's way younger than me, but I kind of just want to punch Zach Wilson in the face a couple times.
Oh my God!
The Packers are not trading Aaron Rodgers.
I could have told you that a few hours ago, Reason.
He were retired then.
Jeopardy host. Here we go.
Jeopardy host.
Jets pick is in.
Yeah, Dax.
Are you watching the NFL Network, Klump?
What?
You watching the NFL Network?
I'm on NFL Network, yeah.
Oh, is he? You won't get traded. He'll probably get picked up. Man, see that one coming down.
Good thing about
Oh, good,
BYU.
man. That Jeep is going to get too much dirt on it.
Good thing about BYU is you
What to say?
train your receivers to run routes.
Come on, Micah Parsons.
Yeah, they're not talented.
Of course.
Who is the? Oh, I guess Austin Collins. So that's one.
Well, let's be honest. If he didn't have the character concerns, Micah Parsons would make the most sense at 4.
Right.
Reason you would hate our mock draft that we did the other day. David Turner, that was he was a scout in the NFL for a long time. He gave Parsons to Miami at 6. I thought you would probably hate that.
I'm down with Parsons.
I would love it. I would like. I really wouldn't mind it at all. Like I'm so for it. I think Parsons is incredible.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He was in the scouting department at San Francisco when they had Patrick Willis, and then he was in the scouting department at Carolina when he had Luke Kuechly. And he said that he said that Parsons would have an identical grade to Patrick Willis for him.
Wow.
So just to put that into perspective.
And Flores is apparently in love with him too.
Yeah.
Who did he have a higher grade on between Kuechly and Willis?
I actually don't know. I never asked him that.
Okay.
I know he really loved Kuechly, though. I did too. So.
Did he end up watching the Slater tape?
I think so. So David thinks that Slater's a center. He thinks he's a center. That's the first person I've heard say that, but then I heard that he actually is practicing snaps, which is, pretty common because, you're obviously working the versatility aspect, being able to back up multiple positions, all that stuff. But I don't know. I think he's a guard personally. That's just my opinion.
Talk about a guy that talks up, says nothing.
What's the point of having these people up in the chairs?
I think it's the fan of the year.
Well, no, that's Roger Goodell's chair from his basement when he picked last year, isn't it?
I don't.
He's a better analyst than he was on like Sunday night.
God, this guy looks like he's 15.
The Jets fan didn't want to announce the pick. That was weird.
Yo, Big E's not announcing until round 4.
That's rough, but that's cool though. Good for him. It's so cool.
3 selections of the NFL.
I love that though. 2 years in front, doing the same thing.
What's that? What?
Jets could jump another quarterback 2 years from now.
I got a question for you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Do you think Zach Wilson's good in the pocket, or a lot of his plays came outside of the pocket?
I think he's very underwhelming in structure.
Yeah.
He's too much hero ball sometimes. He fades off his back foot a ton. His upper body and lower body get disconnected. I don't know, man. He rubs me the wrong way a little bit, to be honest. I think he's got
I can
shot,
tell. Yeah.
I was very I put an early second on him, which quarterbacks get bumped up. That's not positional value into that conversation. That's literally just a raw film grade. So it's not a low grade for a quarterback, but it was just I wasn't extremely confident, to be honest, putting that grade on him. He gives me unrest as a player. So. Which should make you guys happy about that, though.
No, they're very happy. I give your evaluation an A+.
So, guys, right here, if it is not Trey Lance coming off the board here, I might be upset for a couple minutes, just so you know, okay?
How much you got down? How much you got down on this?
Just 100, but I got it when it was plus 400, so. And now he's at negative 200, so took a big swing.
This is where it starts, man. This is where the
I just tested positive.
Because if Mac does go here, I think that's going to be a lot of trade-up opportunities for getting up for a guy like a Lance or a Fields. If Mac fall, I think Mac could fall, though. I don't think people are going to be chomping at the bit to trade up for him.
What does your gut tell you Atlanta does.
I
think Atlanta's going to trade back, personally.
I
don't
hope
know.
so. Dude, you're
I
my
don't
man
know.
right now. Thank you. Give me that juju. Keep it coming right now. That's what I need.
I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea what Atlanta's going to do. Like I've heard people say they're going to sit there and take the best quarterback available. I've heard Kyle Pitts. I've heard Penei Sewell. I've heard move back. Like I have no idea what they're going to do.
Oh my God! Look at Zach Wilson's brothers. It does look like Logan Paul's crew.
Dude, it's disgusting, bro. It's not.
Look at the one guy looks like a mini version of him. Same hair and everything.
Trey Lance's brother looks exactly like him as well.
Yo, you know what someone said on Twitter is hilarious. Trey Lance looks like Patrick Mahomes in the Alex Smith biography movie.
Cool.
I was like, that's classic.
But you can't.
Trey Lance's little brother is apparently a pretty good player himself. By the
What
way.
does he play? What does he play?
I think he's a wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
Yeah.
Didn't Trey
Apparently
Lance's
he's like
dad
a-
play in like CFL?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That kid got one hell of a tan. That's not gonna work out for y'all, boys. I'm telling you. We're gonna eat him alive.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Mm.
Say his grandparents have 36 grandchildren.
Ooh, they've been busy.
Real busy.
Mormons.
I was about to say Mormons. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
He's a Mormon? Oh yeah, BYU.
He is.
BYU.
Yeah. He didn't go on a mission though, so he's not committed. So
Actually, honestly, dude, Pennington was a good player. Ken O'Brien was a good player.
Here's the question: will he make everyone forget about John Beck?
I love John Beck. Okay, I live right outside of Philly, and I'm not an Eagles fan, so that was great years when John Beck was a Philadelphia Eagle. Okay, fantastic. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I mixed him up with Kevin Cobb. My apologies there. You guys had to deal with John Beck. I apologize for that.
Yeah, that was my.
Bro, I actually liked Kevin Cobb in college. He was like really super productive in
Man,
college.
send the pick in, man. They tripping, man.
Yeah, Cobb was
Listen.
good at Houston.
Didn't he tell you not to tell her until he had
Bucky Brooks need to be fired, in my opinion.
This means a good dinner for you tomorrow night. Nice steak.
Ball game's a shooter tonight.
Where the doghouse.
Somebody need to retire Mel Kiper, too.
I'll take his job.
Yeah, you definitely be a whole lot better than he will be.
With that nice cool.
Well, Mel said he was going to retire if Jimmy Clausen wasn't good, so he should have been out years ago.
Yeah.
Do you remember Jimmy Clausen, how high he was on him? I saw some like, behind the scenes stuff. I don't know if this ever came to light.
You should have stayed at home, Matt.
Did you hear that he was like close with his family and there was like a behind the scenes deal that his family like paid him to talk him up and all this stuff? I heard some like crazy.
Dude, I heard that.
Nah,
They
I
take
heard
Mac
that.
Jones. They take Mac Jones over Justin Fields, man. Good Lord.
Well, they're using this is the pick you knew they'd use every second.
Oh, we all could be out of a job in 3 days. Really, dude?
Yeah,
It's pretty depressing that I just finished my Atlanta article.
Yeah, limited mobility.
Pick is in, bro.
Just imagine they had Trey.
Let's go, Trey. Let's do it.
49ers Dolphins. It's a sure thing.
Chad Pennington was a good player. He really was. Yeah, Ormond. He was a good player.
Wait, who? So you got money on who? Fields or Trey Lance?
Lance.
He got money on Lance.
Dude, Trey Lance is great, man. If they're smart, they take Trey Lance.
Wait, let's send Dolphins.
Yeah, I got a tip on that a few days ago, so I'm hoping my tip is right.
And if it is Trey Lance, I feel like that means Kyle Pitts is going for it. It really just makes me feel that way.
But Justin Fields a Georgia boy, bro.
Georgia's going to fail him again, I
That
think.
was the that was when he blew up that Super running game.
Yeah. What they call that? Super running game?
No,
So who's everybody's preferred at 6 then? Like I know Pitts was the one. Is there anybody else that somebody is like?
Sewell,
That's my guy.
Dude, I want Pitts or
Yeah.
Pitts or Devontae Smith.
What, Ronnie Brown?
Ronnie Brown and Chad Pennington.
How much money do you win at 100?
It's plus 400. So yeah.
Well,
My one buddy put down 500 though, so he's a little more riding for it than I do.
Him, Cadillac Williams, yeah.
Didn't they both get drafted that year?
They did.
Cadillac
Both first-round picks.
Yeah.
Bro, if I see Klump, if I see Sarney sitting on that couch at pick 6, we're gonna have an issue, bro. Oh, here we go.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Trey Lance, boom.
There you
dude,
go.
that's a good pick. That stinks, dude. That stinks for the Dolphins. A lot of people don't realize that stinks for the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Like the Dolphins getting their 2023 first now, like Trey Lance in 2023 is probably going to be dynamite, dude.
Yeah, that does suck for 2023.
That's rough, man.
Trade back and take quarterback. Come on, brother.
That sucks for Jimmy Garoppolo.
All right, Klump, the moment of truth, bro. Because if it ain't Pitts, it better be Sewell.
I guess.
So no seizure issues, and what was the other thing? And Fields is arguably the pick here.
Am I frozen? Oh my god.
No, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Fields here, but it could be Pitts, bro.
Oh.
Isn't Trey Lance dating Colin Cowherd's daughter?
Yes, he
He's
is.
got that going for him, too.
Remember,
That's real?
Yeah, Cowherd was like, Cowherd was talking about how he had him over for dinner and stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that's wild.
If in the change,
Yeah.
another
You know what
family
Lance
tree.
is doing? Nice steak, Mr. Cowherd. After this, I'm gonna lay the pipe in your daughter, bro.
Gonna change the family tree a little bit.
Yeah.
You're gonna go do what I did.
Yeah. Hey, Colin, that family tree's looking a little ghostly. Maybe we change it up a bit.
Next pick,
Oh,
offense
man.
or defense. Yeah, pick by position.
I'm gonna know before you all know if Kyle Pitts is the pick right now, which is gonna be really depressing. So I won't tip it.
Oh,
but-
dang.
Steve McNair, I don't know about that call.
Nah.
Is it just because they went to smaller schools? Like,
Yeah, you know, like
That's absolutely what it is. Yep.
Who has pick number 8?
let me ask you this, Ryan.
Carolina.
Who'd you have a higher grade coming out, Carson or Trey Lance?
Trey Lance.
They keep taking these kids. You might see a shifting. They start taking quarterbacks from the HBCUs again. Hell, they're gonna be taking them from North Dakota State.
Well, North Dakota State needs some help right now. Their quarterback's awful.
You know what I mean? Goodness. I wouldn't have wanted to be that kid that got ran over.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Remember who gets good information.
Get ran over by a quarterback, man. You ain't going nowhere, bro.
Pick 9 would be Denver.
Yeah, Denver's 9. 7, 8, and 9, I think, are all trade back candidates, by the way.
Wow.
I think even 4.
What?
Atlanta maybe 2.
Atlanta, maybe, but I think 7, 8, and 9 are absolutely trade back candidates.
Who's Dallas got 10?
Dallas is 10. Dallas is gonna take J.C. Horn if he's on the board. I got a tip on that too.
All right, so let's see.
All right.
Make
I'm so
sense.
happy-
JC's the best
I'm so
I
corner.
didn't get a text yet, so I'm feeling good.
I'm so happy my source came through on that one. I had somebody tell me that they had somebody close to him at his pro day that heard Shanahan and Lynch talk to him off to the side and say, "You're the guy. Just relax. You're going to come to San Francisco soon," or something like that. So that was kind of the tip that I got. Wish I would have trusted it more though. I would have put a lot more money down.
Yeah. Put 1,000 up, put a stack on that.
Even though he turned out to be a really good pick.
Right.
But you don't take it.
Richmond, I'm curious. how different was your draft process? Obviously, like the media side of everything has exploded. Was it like did anybody like I don't know? I just want to hear like what your experience was. That would be super interesting.
Yeah, it's like going to the Oscars now. When I came out, it was always in New York, so
You did that, right?
you guys would go for that, but I stayed at home, and I was in Dallas with my parents, my brothers and sisters, and I got the call that Coach Shula actually called, and like when they picked the 8th pick, which was Chris Singleton, and he went to New England. As soon as they picked him, my phone rang, but I had to wait like 15 minutes before they announced. I already knew, but for some reason, all teams take up all the time before they announce the pick, even if they know. I don't understand that, but that's been consistent.
Paved the way.
Yeah. I understand it more now. I guess it's more like, you know, I mean, I'm sure some of these people are like, oh, hold the pick. We have some promos to get to, commercial breaks, all that type of stuff. But yeah, that makes sense. What was it like getting the call from Coach Shula? That had to be insane the first time.
Yeah, you know, before the draft, I talked to, I think the line coach, Sandusky was the line coach with the Dolphins. So I talked to him. I talked to someone from the Saints, and I think someone from the Raiders of Kansas City. But they said, we're going to take you if you're there, but we think you're going to be off the board by the end. But the Dolphin coach, he just called and said, if you're there, we're going to take you. But I don't believe that until you actually get that actual call. You know, that's what I was just thinking about when you hit that with Trey Lance. You know, Mac Jones is actually in Cleveland, so after a while, like
that's a bad deal. That's a bad deal.
The cameras just start zoning in on you. You got to try to hold your face. And
he got bad representation. He should have been at the house, man. He gonna sit for a while, bro.
Yeah, and I was in Nashville when I think was it DK Metcalf. You know, he kind of slipped into the second round, but those cameras they start following. I'm like, man, that's like.
It's hard.
I'd have to get out of there.
Yeah.
You guys want some breaking news or no?
Kyle
Maybe. Picked. He's going to Atlanta.
Pick is in already. Okay.
Pitts is going to Atlanta.
I told him.
There we go.
So they talking about Julio, trading Julio. They got to have somebody else to replace that productivity, man. They say he can play wide receiver, so they don't want to go small. They don't need small. They got Ridley for that. So they got a, bigger target. You know? I said that.
That's so rough, man. Dude, they're going to be nasty. Their offense is going to be disgusting.
Is Ridley's brother in this draft, the receiver from Georgia? Is he in the draft this year?
Riley Ridley?
Yeah.
He was a couple years ago. The Bears took him like late, like 6th round, I think. Or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this one hurts.
Well, you got what you wanted. He wasn't on the board if he was.
Dude, it was so obvious they were taking him at 4. Honestly, the Dolphins would have never traded back, and they never won it.
Yeah. You can't be mad at Atlanta for taking him. I mean, they kept trying to sell hype that you don't take the tight end at 9, but this guy can play receiver and everything.
The Singer just need to improve his route running, bro, and he's a legitimate guy, man. So. That's probably why, too. You know what I mean? They still believe in him to some degree.
So what's the move here?
Who is 5? Cincinnati?
It's got to be Chase, like I've been saying.
Chase.
I think it's
Chase or Sewell.
Sorry to break it. I think it's Sewell, though.
You think it's Sewell?
I think it's Sewell.
Oh, wow. Then that's the first of the heartbreaks, then.
This is when I wish I still worked for Anthony Munoz.
You can call him up. I think he'd take the call, wouldn't he?
He probably would.
Oh, man.
He thinks he goes to Green Bay. Dude, hold on. That's the problem. Everyone's afraid Tony looks ridiculous.
Hey, man. You live and you learn.
Take that jersey off, Klump.
I was just thinking. It was like a month or a half ago. I did a mock draft that had Trey Lance in front of Justin Fields. I got called an idiot so many times. It's so funny.
You can't identify that guy and say he's an idiot now. Plus, I'm $400.
Oh, you can. You can retweet
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Just to be a jerk.
Tell
I
them
can
I'm
absolutely do that.
$400 in the clear now, too, brother. Okay.
Right, yeah.
So suck it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of people that are horrible to me right now that are like texting me and calling me,
Take that jersey off, Klump.
so horrible, man.
$400 will make me holler. Okay.
Klump, did you go to Florida?
No.
Oh, just a fan?
I've literally just been a Florida fan since I was a little kid.
Gotcha.
I knew this is going to. I actually like Bolton College today too.
Hunter Long?
I
Yeah.
like Hunter Long.
Yeah.
You won't take it like the third or fourth round. That's still like him.
He could sneak in the second, but yeah.
When he had that pro day, it was over, man.
He is limited athletically, but he's a good technical player.
Hey, they're having a
He tested well, though.
draft video.
He does. He catches everything.
I compare him to Hunter Henry. Like I think that
Great
they
comparison there.
play similarly.
I
I know it's a little lazy because they both have Hunter as first thing, but
Yeah, but I think he's good. Though. I like.
Man, they got a lot of brothers on the inner circle, huh? In
That was the
Atlanta.
other guy because I think I want Miami to. You know, their tight ends are okay.
Buddy, I wouldn't trade Julio, Calvin, Gage, and Pitts.
And Hayden Hurst, dude.
And Hayden Hurst.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And all you need is a running back in the second.
That's a nasty offense if they get one.
Yeah, but that defense ain't worth a damn.
Yeah.
I know.
Got to win 40, 45, 42.
Man, that sucks, bro.
You
I don't
know,
like this is going because if Panay goes, I do not want. I got a bad feeling about Jamar Chase at the next level, bro.
I wonder if they trade down, kind of regardless, though.
Bro, just take Waddle or Devontae Smith, bro.
Like that.
I could be completely wrong here, guys, but I don't think this is Chase if it is a wide receiver. I think this might be Waddle if it's a wide receiver. I'm just putting that out there. Just putting that in the universe. I could be wrong.
They should take the soul.
Next gen stats gave Kyle Pitts a 99 overall.
Anybody who
What
doesn't
is this,
take the
Madden?
soul right now is
What?
Yeah. They gave him a 99 athleticism and a 98 production.
Somebody said,
Highest drafted tight end since 1960, huh?
hey, Kyle Pitts did good.
He also had like the highest wingspan of a tight end in like 35
Yeah,
years.
35 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you said that.
dude. Dolphins fans, I'm about to block my own Twitter right now. The amount of people saying Gardner is so annoying. Oh, this is rough. It's all good. Sewell's the guy. Sewell's got to be the guy.
If he's there.
Man, pick 6 is a luxury pick to me, so I don't really care. They can't miss. Whatever they pick's going to
Don't
be.
say that, bro. Because then they're going to take Rashawn Slater and we're all going to throw our computers.
I don't think it's Slater. I'm talking in terms of those 3 guys that are left, Waddle, Smith, or Sewell. That's I don't think you can go wrong with either one of those 3. So
Yeah, I'm talking about basketball, but it's something
Hey, you can't get that. So.
I don't know nothing about the Celtics soccer team. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I hate the Boston Celtics.
if they take anything else other than those 3, I'm definitely done for the night, gentlemen.
But you got to pick at 18, no? You're not going to
Nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Yeah, well, I guess that's probably where they got the name from, right?
With the 6th pick, the Miami Dolphins select J.C. Horn.
I love JC, man. I love JC.
Yeah, I love him. He's the best corner in the draft.
I just got a text. I know
did
the
love
best.
Larry Bird.
Right now, I'm not gonna say it on. I'm not gonna spoil picks.
So good, man.
Uh-oh.
That famous game against.
I'm not spoiling picks, Bob, because I know who it is.
I part in that game.
No way, bro.
Even though I almost
Bro,
better
it
be Jamar Chase.
it's obviously not so well because you still
Yeah.
have it. So
we drafted him after his junior year.
Yeah.
it's probably Chase. They'll give Burrow another weapon.
And I can brag a little bit, ball game, because I've been saying Chase for
Saying
months.
Chase once. Yep, you have.
Dude, I was like, he is going to play where?
Well, they run They're one of the top 3 or top 5 teams in the NFL that run 3 receiver sets, and the number 3 guys on the team.
He was pounding the table on his IG though. So
yeah.
Did you ever watch?
That's because all their tight ends suck.
yeah.
You watch it?
I just saw it too. I know who it is.
Well, who the hell texting y'all that ain't texting us?
Hey, you just gotta go, bro. You just need to go on Twitter. You'll see anything you need to see.
Reason. I might be moving out of the 6th spot here. I don't know.
He played with probably 3 of the greatest defensive players ever to play basketball.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman.
Right. Scottie Pippen.
And
So, who's the other forward? Horace Grant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still can't believe you didn't watch the last game.
Why would I watch
Basketball
anything
fan
without
like yourself.
Reason I need to jump off in a second. I'll be back on though at 10 o'clock. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, Ryan.
And with the numbers and the number 6 pick.
I just
And
see your tweet.
Who, me?
Yeah, I just see your tweet.
Yes.
Guys.
Come on, man.
Oh, Bengals pick is in. Okay. So.
Well, the number 5 pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, Cincinnati Bengals select wide receiver Jamar Chase from the University of Louisiana State University. That's what it is. LSU State, Louisiana State University.
Yeah, Louisiana State. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Miami Dolphins are now officially on the clock.
Well, look at this guy with his glasses on like he's prime over here. Get out of here, bud. Look at this guy, bro. Now I'm
One
glad
shot
we
at the
didn't.
title. Yeah, that's it.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Jamar Chase. Yeah.
All right, no one spoil this next pick for me, okay?
I won't spoil it. I'm gonna mute that.
I won't say
I
anything.
texted you reason. If you got, I can spoil picks for you guys all night if you want me to. Yo, reason. I gotta be honest.
Why you got on shades?
You called Joe Burrow, calling all his shots, bro.
Yeah,
he gets what he wants.
Get what he wants,
bro.
And listen, I'm okay with that. I like that the Bengals are doing that. That's how you let your franchise quarterback become great, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you know who's the biggest winner of the draft right now? The Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah.
Dude, to trade back because Smith and Pitts were gone, or Chase and Pitts were gone, those are their 2 guys. You know what I mean? Like, dude, they're the biggest winners of the draft so far.
Okay. Thank God. Let him go. All right.
Yeah, you were worried about him.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Let him go bust in Cincinnati, bro.
Nah, he'll be good in Cincy, though. They'll be fine. He's not going to be great. He'll be fine.
Let's go. All right. I need some Panay in my life. Come on, baby.
You know what this one is, Klump?
Do I know who it is? Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right when the card's sent in. I can tell you who it is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No. I mean, like, at the actual draft, when someone signs the card.
Okay.
I'll tell you right when it happens.
DM it to me.
I'll DM it to you. Unless it's someone bad, then I'm gonna have to get up and walk away.
Yeah.
Well, that's obvious. Then that it ain't who we want. So then I know it's gonna be somebody else. It's gotta be one of the other two guys. Then at that point, right?
Pick is in.
There we
Okay.
go.
My headphones went off, boys. Sorry.
So you know?
Yeah, I know who it is.
Shoot it to me. You know where I'm at, right? KTTSR?
I tweeted it. You can just look at my Twitter if you want a spoiler.
Oh.
I gotta mute. I gotta walk away.
I don't have you. I don't think. Let me see. I don't have you on here. Klump.
It's gonna be fucking Waddle. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be Waddle.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Professor Klump Senior. That's you, right? Is that you, Professor Klump?
Yep. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, that's him.
My bad.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So it's not.
I knew it. I told him all day long that's what it was gonna be, man. I knew it. I knew it. They're looking for game. I ain't gonna even spoil it for everybody. I don't want to do that. But
No, even if it's Waddle, I'm right because he's my wide receiver 1.
Yeah.
So let's go. But, fuck, these guys are gonna pass on Penei Sewell. These fucking guys.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not even gonna talk. You know what? You watch.
They put that on the paper 2 days ago that they wouldn't take it. Oh man.
Tell you, man. I think they're trying to do something completely different, man. They're trying to ensure that. I'll tell it after the pick is in. What my theory is about how they're trying to. Some bitches. Gonna be a lot of unhappy people. Gotta get on board, folks.
Sounds like Reason's not going to be too happy then.
Nah, Reason will be happy.
Okay. Not as happy as he could be.
No, he Waddle's his wide receiver 1, so I mean it's just bad to pass on Sewell for Waddle. I mean,
Barry Jackson said the same thing you said, Klump.
It's Waddle. I promise you, it's Waddle.
Yeah.
I'll have every pick like minutes before they announce it. I have someone who's texting me that's there to send me stuff. I got you. You want? I could send you every pick if you want it. This is terrible.
Hey, Mom.
I don't know. I think he's going to be a good fit if it's him.
Yeah, but he's not a number 1 receiver. It's him. I promise you, it's him. Like I could guarantee you.
Yeah. I don't think they're drafting him to be a number 1 receiver though.
I know, but at 6, then that's what I'm saying. Like that right there just hurts you in here. It's so true. It's like, man.
Gives you a way out of Jakeem Grant though, too, on special teams.
Yeah,
exactly, and you save some money too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but you never know, dude. If Sewell keeps dropping to 9, dude, they can trade up for Sewell.
I can see that happening.
I told you, Klump! I told you! I told you! I told you!
It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Hey, listen. Miami Dolphins are not the best talent evaluators, so I'm a little concerned. I will be completely honest.
Bruh.
He's good though. I love Jalen Waddle. Yeah. That's the thing. He's just not going to be the number 1 receiver. Like, dude, he's not catching 100 balls for 1,000 yards. It's not happening. But he's going to be.
Yeah.
He's going to bring a spark.
Catch 80 for 1,000.
He's going to bring a spark.
It's all about. This is all about familiarity with Tua.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted a slot guy, right?
He's so fresh, though. Look at him. I love him right now. He better come to fucking Miami and be ready to go.
Yeah.
I said it
he's
right.
dressed for it.
I said it right. All right.
Although part of me is hurt that they passed up on.
They passed up on Sewell though. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I heard that the whole Robert Hunt thing
Yo.
was a plant.
Reason. What?
They
Miami
might
might
still
be
leave him
trading
at.
up to 9.
You heard that too? That they might still leave him at right tackle.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We might be trading up. If we're trading up to 9, bro, it's
Cool. Dude, what if it's for Sewell at 9?
You think Sewell's gonna get past Carolina?
I don't.
They got Greg Little right now, bro.
Ma'am.
And Detroit's been rumored about him recently too.
Yeah. That's a perfect Dan Campbell pick too. He's gonna want someone that's glass eater. How would you feel about Kwity Paye at 9 if they trade up?
No, that's way too rich.
You think?
Yeah, I'm sitting at 18 if I'm taking him.
I don't think he's getting to 18.
Listen,
Then I'll
boys,
take Ojolari.
What's that?
Then I'll take Ojolari. I don't think there's like that much of a great. There's not. Paye was my number 3 end. Phillips was my. I had him as an edge, but he's an end.
Yeah.
Phillips was number 2, and I had Ojolari at 1. And they weren't that far. Like Phillips would have been 1 if he didn't have injuries. Yo, I gotta say, Klump, this is the solid thing to find in that pick. We got the next most dynamic receiver after Kyle Pitts in this draft.
Bro, I'm over it already. I'm excited. I love Jalen Waddle's
this is-
game. The value's not that great. I would rather take in Sewell with value, but at the end of the day, dude, Jalen Waddle's great, man.
Fuller and Waddle. That's gonna be a problem.
Trump. What if they move up to 9 to
defend.
take Devontae Smith?
Oh my god, that'd be insane. Well, they're not trading up to 9 to take Sewell. I can promise you that.
It's going to be Parsons, I think. They're trading up to 9.
No, they're not trading up for
They're
Sewell
not.
because he's going right here to
He's
7.
going right here to 7.
Did he go?
No,
He's going.
He's gonna, yeah.
Yeah, they've been rumored for like the last couple days. Tevin Jenkins, baby. Let's go.
I'm good with that one at 18.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
It'll be fun to watch Sewell's career versus Waddle's career. It really will be.
Don't do me like that, bro.
Hey, listen, I covered the Eagles last year, and it's Rager over Jefferson was like the worst thing in the world. So it's definitely going to happen. I can promise you. That'll be something that's.
Think about this, though.
Have you seen the? Go ahead.
The 10-man personnel with Wilson, Fuller, and Waddle on the field at the same time.
I'm not sure Wilson's going to be there.
You think you don't think he'll make it? He'll get through the.
I don't know.
It's all good. People are going to be like, you hated Waddle forever. It's not true. My scouting report states otherwise. I just didn't like the value. But Jalen Waddle's going to be a dude. He's going to be a better NFL player than he was college football player. He really
Klump,
is.
have you seen the video of the Vikings draft room last year when the Eagles took Rager?
Yep, it is literally
it's crazy.
the greatest
No,
thing in the world.
Klump. Albright just tweeted out that the Broncos are eyeing a trade back right now.
Nuh-uh. Dude,
It's going to happen.
Oh, the Lions pick is done. It's Sewell.
it is Sewell, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it's not good. I can ruin the draft. I got to stop doing it. Tell me to stop. It's not. I don't mean to do it. It's just like Dude, I hope Waddle's great, man. I really do. You know what's kind of weird though, and Smart Guy pointed it out. Has anyone seen him run since his injury? Like,
Waddle, no.
That's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, but it's not a ligament.
Ligament. It's a bone, so
right? It's a bone.
And it healed. It was a clean break. So if anything, it comes back even better.
But now I gotta watch my guy go at 7. Dude, these guys are dancing around and hugging each other in the Lions war room right now, bro.
They got Sewell at 7.
Didn't I say that? I said that before we started, right? What if he goes to the Lions?
Well, no, I talked about this on my show the last couple days because it's been out there. Dan Campbell basically loved this kid.
Hey, Richmond, I got a question for you. Like, what was your take on Robert Hunt at right tackle last year?
I think he's a guard.
The guard. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything like specific that jumps out at you that makes you say that, or just bad tape last year?
Just his footwork. You know, he's a lot of times you can be a bigger guy at the right tackle position, but you got to still be able to move your feet and stuff. And a lot of time in space against a quick guy or a guy that changed directions real, quick. I thought he struggled a little bit, but yeah, he looks more of a guard to me than the tackle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. They got the blue wig on and all that.
Yeah.
Detroit in the house, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of socks my man got on in the chair? Hold up. Oh no!
He got his feet up. He don't care, eh?
Does he have his sponsorship deal with Pizza Hut already?
I know, eh?
Oh, look at this guy! Oh man!
Oh my lord! The perfect example of players you wish weren't fans you wish weren't part of your base.
And that boy huge.
Yo.
Is that his dad next to him?
School's gonna be
yeah.
Good Lord, dad, humongous.
They got a nasty pair of tackles though. Him and Taylor Decker.
Yeah.
Richmond, I had one more question for you. So,
come on.
What was your time like in Cincinnati compared to like Miami? Like, how did the inner working team compare? I used to work for Anthony Munoz, and I've heard some stories.
Yeah, you know, when I got there, the only thing I can say, they treated me well. They welcomed me with open arms. The thing with Cincinnati is they had just as much talent as we had when I was with the Dolphins. They just weren't disciplined, and I think part of it was you had a lot of young players, and when you're in an organization that has, I think they hadn't won since early '90s and went to the playoffs. So it was like we would be in games and we would be winning, and something would happen, and the momentum would swing, and we never could swing it back because once something would happen, they expected it to happen, and they could never turn it around. And we had that conversation, me and I know Lorenzo Neal came there, so he came from the Titans, which was another organization. We came from winning organizations, so it was hard for us to understand. But after talking to him, I was like, I kind of get it, but that was the toughest thing there. But
were you there right when Marvin Lewis got hired? I'm trying to remember. I think
right before I was there with Dick LeBeau.
Okay.
I was there with Dick LeBeau. Yeah.
So, I'm gonna try and share it when it starts. Yeah. But I do have media availability access for the players after each pick.
You the man.
Nice.
I actually have to leave and do that. I do too.
Yeah, so
I'm just literally gonna stop. Like, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna be on my other laptop on it.
So they'll be interviewing the players as the picks come in. I'm going to see if the audio works. I didn't test to see if Zoom will work. Like the audio, I know the screen will. But
the rules are so weird for it. It's so weird.
Well, you can't ask questions, bro.
No, and just the one about like not writing a note on the board. I think that's so funny.
Because part of a fan site, technically, not like a publication like the Sun Sentinel or whatever.
The Dolphin fans the Dolphins are trending number 6 right now.
Is it on, Reason?
No. They haven't started the meeting.
All right, word.
Why did you hit up the guy I told you to hit up?
Nope. No, I didn't actually. I got lucky with it all.
Man, I love that Jalen Waddle pick, man. What does Carolina do at 8? Darisaw? What did they do at 8? Is it on Twitter right now?
I don't know. Trying to get in this Zoom meeting.
I'll tell you when it starts.
I always got something negative to say.
Who?
You clowns. So who is this dude? Hyde.
One NFL Adam Schefter 5 minutes ago. One NFL head coach called Lions first round pick quote unquote the one surefire Hall of Famer in this draft class.
You guys ready for a shakeup in the draft?
Yeah, we knew it was coming. Let's
the
go.
Trade. Patriots are trading right now?
Panthers draft pick is wild. I mean, wild.
Something we not even anticipate.
There's not one person in this group that can guess this pick. Maybe
Peyton
Reason.
Turner.
Maybe Reason. Reason might be able to because I know
Turner.
Reason is high on this guy. I don't know if anyone else is, but I know Reason's high on him. I'll give you a hint. A defender.
I saw 2 people say Peyton Turner was going around 1.
Ojulari at 8?
No.
Surtain?
No. Reason's not high on
Phillips?
him. Who's Reason high on in the secondary?
Oh, J.C. Horn.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's the best.
That's not bad because then they got him paired up with Bradbury, so that's not bad.
No, Bradbury's on the Giants now.
Oh, that's right.
But now Klump. Does Denver want to trade back with Fields on the board?
No way, dude. They're probably going to take Fields, right?
Fields. Yeah. Let's see.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wide receiver 1, baby.
Oh, that's right. They got Jackson over there still. He's a little undersized, but let's see.
Wow.
They don't need receivers. They loaded at receivers.
You can tell Jerry Jones is pissed right now.
I bet he calling the Dolphins. I bet he calling the Dolphins right now for Xavier Howard.
I actually have Surtain as Surtain's my corner.
Yeah,
4.
I feel like Surtain would be a good fit for them.
He's my corner 4.
Denver's got to go Fields here, right? Like it's like a no-brainer.
Yeah. Like I'd take Greg Newsome before I took Patrick Surtain.
Really? I love his game. I don't know why. His interception production is really weird, but I just love his instincts. I like his instincts so much. I think Horn's too handsy, dude. I don't think Horn's going to be as successful in the NFL.
I just checked the roster, and they already got him on the roster.
The same way in college, though, too.
They already got him on the roster.
You know why Surtain makes sense? Because you can pair him back with Trevon Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dante Jackson. That's the guy I was talking about. They already got Horn on the roster, bro.
X was pretty handsy in college too. He's learned to fight that.
Troy Pride Jr. That's a perfect pick for them. But they definitely needed it. Guy with some size, opposite Jackson, or they got Bouye too, but I don't necessarily think he's gonna be
Tua
somebody
loves the Waddle pick, eh?
They're gonna lean on heavy.
I can't believe the first defensive player off the board went 8. Everyone's saying there wasn't going to be one in the top 10, and Horn's the first one, huh?
Buddy, I love J.C. Horn, bro. That kid's special.
Yeah,
I like him too physical, in my opinion. Like I think he's not going to be able to do that in the NFL. I think he's going to be
better than Okudah.
I wasn't a big Okudah guy though. I was a Florida homer. I was a C.J. Henderson guy.
I love C.J. Henderson.
Oh, he's phenomenal.
Yeah. What about his running mate? Horn's running mate. Where do you think he going?
I don't know.
6'4", 205. That's big for a corner, but I mean, what
Who was
round?
that? Brandon Browner, was that his name back in the day? Remember him?
Yeah, for Seattle.
Yeah, he was a big boy.
Yeah,
Bro. Fields does not go here, boys, the Patriots are going to move up.
What pick do the Patriots have in the first round?
15.
And I heard yesterday that they actually don't have a deal in place with Carolina, that they've been exploring trading right outside of the top 10.
Who do they even need to jump, though? Because
exactly
none of those teams up there. I guess Philly, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy, if I'm Philly, I'm taking Fields over Hurts every day of the fucking week, bro.
Dude, I'd probably take Mac Jones over him, honestly. Listen, yo, he can't read a full field. He really can't. At least Mac Jones can read a field. Like,
Rochambeau, man, trying to decide who the quarterback gonna be.
Mac Jones probably thinking to himself, man, I wish I didn't come to this.
yeah, but you know what, dude? As horrible as it is to say, I don't like trashing people, but he deserves the drop, dude. Like, if other quarterbacks in the draft, and I'm not trying to like get into like controversial stuff, but like he's a white quarterback who has a DUI. If it was flipped, dude, that guy would be like trash, and no one ever talks about him having a DUI and stuff. It's stupid. It's trash.
Exactly.
It's trash, dude. Like, I didn't even know he had a DUI. I was actually on Phinside the NFL, and I was like, Reason, you know he has a DUI? And we all were like, what? Really? Like, it wasn't really knowledge. You know what I mean? It's not like, dude, they would trash a quarterback if it wasn't him. It's terrible.
Shout out to Marino's Goat, $10 donation, says I love the Miami Dolphins. Man, I do my big boards based on Dolphins needs, and I had Jalen Waddle as wide receiver 1. I ain't sitting here crying.
And I'm not either, even though I said I hate the value. Everyone's like, you're going to hate, like, I just don't like the value.
Oh, your mentions must be blowing up right now.
They weren't bad, actually, because I said, hate the value, love the player, and that's always what I said. I literally love Jalen Waddle. I think he's going to be special in the NFL. I compared him, my player comp for him. Did you see what it was?
Who?
It was Ruggs, Judy, and Smith. It was all of them combined.
Yeah.
I think he's all of them. I think he's got it all. I really do.
I mean, that's a pretty good amount of speed with him and Fuller.
Tell you, man.
Parker that can go up and get it. Oh.
That's going to be a problem, bro.
Now they need the running back. Now I'm okay with it. Get Harris. Honestly, I'm okay with it. You know what?
Like, you legitimately got to do some real homework to try to scheme this, stop this offense now.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a problem, man. As long as they can, that's what I was saying. I think their theory is that we can get guys out there that can create one-on-one matchups. That's less of a chance that they can actually be having defenses loading up the box against the run. That's going to open up the run game. You know what I mean? I sit here nightly, man, drawing up different ways to try to figure out how I would go in to defend it. It's going to be a problem.
Yo, and I kept having this guy named Will Your Way pop in every draft thing I talked about saying, they're taking Smith. They're taking Smith.
Same here, bro. That was so annoying.
Where's he at right now?
There's always someone like that, though.
He always said that, though, because Ben Albright said you could pencil in Smith at
Devontae
6.
Smith.
But then Albright's last mock yesterday. By the way, Albright was 5 for 5 until I think 6. I don't know what happened after that.
No, he changed. No, it was Waddle yesterday. He changed his mock.
No, he was 6 for 6. My bad. Sorry, he was 6 for 6 with Waddle. I don't know what happened after that then though. But he had Waddle going to the Dolphins. Dude, I don't know how people hate on Ben Albright. Probably the most plugged reporter that's not named Adam Schefter or Ian Rappaport. Honestly,
didn't he have the second most accurate mock draft in the world last year?
The last 5 years. The last 5 years.
Because there was a bunch of people who had Waddle recently. Didn't Peter Schrager have him to Miami last week? So.
I don't know who this pick is, by the way.
Bucky been wrong. Fire his ass right now.
I didn't get a text message for this one, so I have zero clue who it is.
What number we on?
We're at 9.
Denver, we're on 9.
Let's talk about it. Who do we think it'll be before they pick? Unless they
Justin
pick
Fields.
Micah Parsons.
Yeah, I'll say Fields too. Fields or Parsons are good guesses.
Yes, Sean, we can get Ojulari Jenkins and Najee.
Yep.
We can get 2 of those guys if you trade back up.
I mean, for the Dolphins' sake, if this is a quarterback, that's good. You want Fields or you want Jones here. I'm gonna say Fields. And honestly, the Broncos just like that was a beautiful, beautiful play by them to sit at 9 and get Fields.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I'm glad Fields isn't going to New England.
New England.
Yo, Jeff Darlington tweeted out, I know this is one of those what else are they going to say deals, but I'm told and truly believe the Dolphins wanted Waddle all along over Smith and Chase.
I know who the pick is, and it's not who we're talking about.
What?
Is it Zaven Collins?
No, it's no one we've mentioned, which is actually bizarre.
Wow. What position?
Corner.
Patrick Surtain?
Pat Surtain.
Oh.
I would never.
Wow.
So that definitely throws
Greg
that definitely throws a monkey wrench in Dallas plans for sure. Because outside of Pitts, I think they had their eyes on Surtain.
Bro,
they need a corner opposite.
I had Devontae Smith falling to 12, and looks like he's fallen, bro.
Falling.
Pat Surtain looks like he could still play.
Yeah.
His dad? Yeah.
Shoot, yeah.
Yo, turn your notifications down, son.
Y'all see that pick?
Who is that? Yeah, someone's phone is like wild.
That's your phone, you jabroni.
I don't have sound on my phone, buddy.
That secondary with Simmons back there, man, just got a whole lot better, bro. Ooh.
Yeah, that's going to be a nasty defense.
Oh, okay, that was Pat.
Von Miller
Not
back.
a lot. Listen,
Yeah,
it's going to be going better. It's going to be going better for the Dolphins now, though. The corners are going. The Dolphins don't need a corner. If they need the quarterback to start going now. Before 18, they could get a good player here. I didn't expect this many corners to go before them.
We got a trade in place. Dallas Cowboys have traded the number 10 pick to the Dolphins.
Nuh-uh.
For cornerback Xavier Howard.
Oh, you actually
I'm just playing.
There's no way they do it now, though. There's no way they do it now with those 2 corners gone. No shot.
What do you mean? We don't do it or they don't do it?
No way the Dolphins. And honestly, if you think about it, good for the Dolphins because that would have been a nightmare if they did that before the draft and both these guys went.
Both these guys went, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What a nightmare that would have been.
Let's go, baby. I love the Waddle pick, man. Got my guy in the receiver class. So I'm good.
I just got a text that said Jerry Jones is so angry right now. It's not even funny.
Oh yeah.
Because this guy just went one spot ahead of him.
He wanted JC. No, he wanted JC Horn.
JC Horn. They wanted either one of the 2 of those guys. Yeah.
The guy he wanted over all of them was Pitts, but he knew he wasn't dropping.
You ain't gonna get a chance in hell to get him. You know what I mean? So then you got to settle for your 2 and 3, and both of them gone now. So what do you do?
Yo, is Waddle ever coming on this stream now? What's going on?
Sucks to be a Cowboy right now. Ugh.
They're probably getting him situated.
They snapping. Oh, that's the Broncos. All happy and shit.
You know what they might do? Klump might do it after the first round. And just have the guys back to back.
Nobody saw that.
Because they still have that other pick, maybe. I think
Teddy Bridgewater's the guy then, huh?
I gotta say this, boys. If Gilmore was having problems with Parker, how's he gonna handle Jalen Waddle?
Waddle.
Okay.
Right.
Good luck.
Wait, Reason, did you say this tweet? Did I miss this? Did you mention what Ian Rappaport said about the Dolphins with Waddle?
Jeff Darlington.
Oh, Rappaport just tweeted that the Dolphins had Waddle as their number 2 overall player. Did you say that?
Wow.
They had Waddle as their number 2 overall player.
Buddy, I'm telling you, this
Behind
is
Trevor
special,
Lawrence.
bro.
Behind Trevor Lawrence?
Yep, they had Lawrence and then Waddle.
Makes
bro,
sense.
I'm telling you, this kid's special, bro. You know what makes him so special? Not just that he's got 4.2 speed, but the fact he knows how to use his speed. His understanding of angles in open space is stupid, bro.
Mac, man, you should have ever went up there, bro. That's bad representation, man. Like, I'd be mad as hell at my agent right now. Like, why you got me up here sitting up here with these people with these cameras in my face, man?
It always somebody gets stuck up there like that, bro. It's just. I feel bad for the dude now. I'm
like he done bought it. He went out there and had somebody convince him to buy into the hype that he know he didn't even deserve to have around him. Like, come on, man. Like,
yeah.
Who was it? Was it Geno Smith who stayed there through like round 3 or something?
Yeah, man.
Miami's trading up here to 10.
Don't tease me, bro.
What?
Don't tease me, bro.
But who they giving up?
Nah, the Eagles are trading up. The Eagles are trading
Wow.
up to 10.
Oh, okay.
The Eagles are trading
What?
up to 10.
In the division?
I think so.
For Fields.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Fields.
I might be
For
wrong.
Fields.
Hold on. I might be jumping the gun. Hold on.
What the hell? What after that? What
Nah,
else?
the Eagles are trading up to 10. I just got checked.
Wow.
Bro, and that hasn't even. Oh man, yeah, it just broke.
Trade alert. The Eagles moving up, y'all.
Yo, is it Devontae or is it? Are they going Fields here, boys?
Fields, bro. It's got to be Justin Fields.
Please let it be him, so we ain't got to deal with him.
Yeah,
I want
really,
the
eh?
Patriots to go down, but let's go down. Come on, stick with Cam, man. Yeah.
We got 602 in the room right now. Go ahead, smash that like button, everyone.
He gonna be better.
God.
Him going to Denver, man, is perfect.
Oh man, hold on.
Is
You
it
got
Fields?
the player?
Hold on.
You know who it? He got to move out of the screen.
It's Mac Jones.
You lying? No.
Wow.
Yo, Schefter reported a couple minutes ago that Dallas is likely to trade out.
Oh yeah, probably as soon as Surtain got picked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That had to be it.
So what are they taking at 12 now? Are they going Micah Parsons or are they going? Because I don't know if Micah Parsons gets past 11 with New York. New York could go Elijah Vera Tucker and improve the interior, or they could go. They could even go tackle really to the right side, the opposite side of
would New York go Devontae Smith maybe?
Ooh.
They could use him.
But they signed what's his face?
Galladay.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave Galladay all that money. And then they have what's his face? They have Slayton. They also have the other
Smith
what's the
in
other
the slot.
Yeah. They also have that other receiver. Who's that? Oh man, what's his name?
We got Evan Ingram.
Yeah, tight end, right? I'm trying to think of the other wide receiver that they have. I'm bringing it up right now. They got Slayton, John Ross. They went out and signed John Ross, and they got Sterling Shepard still.
That's okay. Sterling Shepard is who I.
So no wide receiver for them there.
But if you look at their linebacking core, they could. They got
what? Blake Martinez.
Yeah, and they got Lorenzo Carter, which is okay, but you can replace Ryan Anderson and Ifeadi Odiningbo because they're not very good.
Bye-bye, Jakeem Grant.
Or they could take your boy, Kevin. They could go Kwity Paye at 11.
They could. I think he's more of a true DN, though.
DN, though. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I wonder
what did they trade for the 10?
Only pick 84.
Third round pick.
Only 84.
Yeah, third rounder.
And the 12th? And the 12th, obviously?
Yeah, 12 and 84.
Yeah, and a third rounder.
Oh, Jalen Waddle's coming on. I'll be right back.
It's a destroyer of man coverage with his speed and Will Fuller speed.
Yo, let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm going to share the screen right now.
It's a dangerous
Let me know if you can hear it, okay?
I'm telling you, man.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? There's rumbling going on in the background.
Just so you know, I know who the Eagles trade up for. It's Devontae Smith. Bye.
Can you hear that? Guys, can you hear it?
You ain't shit.
I can't hear it. I can't hear nothing.
He's being asked a question. Can you hear it?
I can't hear nothing.
He's being asked if he's been talked to Tua yet and reuniting. He said he hasn't talked to him yet. Says he's excited to get back with him. Sophie Dean's asking what the draft process was like and the early conversations with Greer and Flores. Waddle saying the process was great. And he says the conversations between him, Flores, and Greer are staying confidential.
Typical Alabama answer.
He just got asked if him trying to play in the national championship goes a long way with the team that looks for high character. Waddle said he tried to play because he loves the game.
I forget. Yeah, he did try and gut through that, didn't he?
Yeah.
You think the Eagles take the quarterback?
He said he's trying to be me. I'm just trying to
going-
play because I want to play. They took Devontae Smith at 10.
So
Hal
that's three.
Habib is asking.
Bama got 3 in top 10. Well,
Mystery is
top
going
10.
to go right off the bat since he played with him before.
Hal just asked about his chemistry. Yo.
Don't well, let me turn this down. Sorry. Don't rule out the Dolphins trying to trade up with the Giants here. The Giants wanted Smith, and the Eagles traded up in front of the Giants to take Smith and fuck the Giants over.
Yo, Klump, can you turn up the volume on your Zoom interview so everyone can hear it?
Wait, are you joking? Are you making fun of me or no?
No, I'm being serious.
Yeah, here.
Welcome to Miami.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
We heard all the talk about your speed and Tyreek Hill comparisons pre-draft. How would you describe your game and what you think your impact can be on this league?
Yo, the Patriots about to trade up for Mac Jones.
Small size and being able to be a runner. But I want to be, my own player and try to play the game that I play and try to do my own style, not trying to, emulate someone else's style. So I think I'm going to, try to be the player that I always have and try to make plays for the team and just try to, put the team in position to win. Taylor, how can you make Tua better? Make him better? I don't know if that's a thing or anything. I feel like that it goes both ways. He's going to make me better. I'm going to make him better, and we just going to push each other and try to get better each and every day. Hi, Jalen. Congratulations. Oh, sorry. Yeah, congratulations once again. Just curious how you see yourself kind of fitting into this particular offense.
Bears trading up.
About it.
Yep.
How you can impact here this particular team.
Mac Jones.
Justin Fields.
Do what the team asking me, and try to be the best player and do the things that the team asking me at the highest level and the level that I know I can play at. Where I'm going to try to do whatever my coaches want from me.
Jalen, I'd like to ask you a little bit more about your speed. Where do you think you rank right now in the NFL among the fastest players?
Who's telling? I don't know. Honestly, it's not something that run by my mind or anything like that.
Jalen, just overall, what is this moment and being drafted in the NFL? What does it all mean to you, man?
It's special. Just getting that call, it's something special. And I honestly never had that mixed emotion feel ever in my life. So it was a lot of hard work that got put into making this moment happen. So just seeing it all come into action is something special.
Jalen, this is Mark Berman at Fox in Houston. Can you talk about what playing at Episcopal High School has meant to you to get you where you are today, and the fact that 2 of your teammates are going to join you in the NFL draft here at some point?
Oh yeah, EHS is special. It's always a special place in my heart. I really, I always love the game, but I really truly fell in love with the game. Just being there, being around the guys, and like you said, we got 2 more players, actually 3 with Jamal Austin from A&M. That's going to be drafting and have me going to be in the NFL. So it's just great just knowing that I played alongside great players and we all went our separate ways, but get to meet up all on the big stage.
Jones or Fields?
Fields.
Jalen, you kind of went a little viral after you got picked, leaving all your family behind in the draft room. What was that moment like for you? Well, can you kind of talk us through that moment?
It was special, just walking out there, and, having that moment. It's just special just to share it with your loved ones for sure. So it's something that you can't even describe.
Hey Jalen, I know you were coming off that ankle injury in college. Where are you health wise?
I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Fully healed, ready to go, baby.
I like it.
Hey Jalen, there was a lot of discussion, between you and Devontae. I don't know if you just saw, but he went 10. What does it mean for both of you to go in the top 10?
Yo, the Bears, man. What a move.
Smart, bro.
Good for them, dude. Honestly, good for the Chicago Bears.
Yo, you know what? Great consolation for missing out on Russell Wilson.
Drafted at 10. What it mean for both of you guys to get selected?
Where do you end up going?
Philly.
You went to Philly? Yeah, I said y'all was gonna remind me.
Yeah, tell Renzo what's up. But what's it mean for both of you guys to go in the top 10? And obviously, you passed by him on the winning stage.
Oh man, it's just the moment you get to share with your brother. It's me like my brother, man. So it's just tremendous. It's
Dude, one of my best friends is a Bears fan. I feel so happy for him. I really do. That's so awesome. Like, dude, this kid has went through it all, man. Like, the Bears still have another first-round pick, right?
Not if they traded the 20th.
Yeah, that was in the trade.
Jalen,
was it?
To bring up the point that
They traded a future first rounder and something else.
in the first round and possibly a running back that's going to be taken in the first round. Were you guys the best offense, in your opinion, weaponry in college football history?
I'm not very big on trying.
Yo, Waddle's so humble, bro. I love this kid.
Yeah, Waddle's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
I got pretty hyped that he got hyped for Devontae Smith. That made me excited, dude. I love players like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Dallas trade back again?
Did they? I don't know.
I'm asking. You think so?
I didn't get anything. We'll probably take Micah Parsons, honestly.
Jalen, tell us about your experiences in South Florida. How much time have you spent here, and what are your impressions of the area?
I got to spend time there for bowl games, and like I said, my good friend Pat is from the Florida area, so I'll go out there and hang with him from time to time. But they really spend a good amount of time there.
Yo, Gil Brandt, he's an old man, but he just tweeted the Chicago Bears QB1 tweet of Andy Dalton. He quote tweeted it and said QB2, bro. That is cold, bro. That's cold. All right, Jalen Waddle's getting off.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we'll wait till
Dalton had to know he wasn't gonna have that job long, man. Come on.
Oh, for sure. But here's the thing. What do we do at 18 now? Are they going to take Najee? Are they going to go off and take Najee?
Wouldn't surprise me, bro.
Oh, yo, the 49ers have the best hashtag for Trey Lance already.
What?
Trey area instead of Bay Area.
Oh, that's sick.
That's pretty good.
That is millions of dollars in merchandise right there. That is beautiful.
That is really good.
I would have drafted him just for that.
Man.
Hey, it's Soldier Field, so now it's Justin Field.
Bro, I hope Justin. Hey. I hope Fields ends up becoming QB1 out of this draft, bro. I feel so bad for how he fell, bro.
He didn't fall far, though, dude. Pick 11's not bad.
I just told you to pick, didn't I?
Bro, but he's a top. If freaking.
Yeah,
he's better than Zach Wilson, I think.
He could
I
have
think he's better than Zach Wilson, too, dude.
Yeah.
I think Zach Wilson's got that quarterback that gets hyped up for no reason and everyone falls.
And he's more polished than Trey Lance. I think it would have been beautiful in San Francisco.
I like Trey Lance a lot, though. I think Trey Lance will be the best quarterback from the draft, which makes me feel like even worse now that the Dolphins got the 49ers pick.
And there's some
Good for
nice names
Chicago, though.
on the board at 18, though.
Oh, they're falling right now, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Justin
Mhm.
Fields is going to be
Max
so
Jones.
dope in Chicago. I'm actually really
Yeah.
excited.
What
Yeah.
Dallas going, man?
Yeah.
12.
Greg Newsome or Caleb Farley? Caleb Farley
Farley's
got
falling
that
out
back
of first
issues?
round, dude. Did you see
think he
that?
is?
They said he needs another back surgery. I saw yesterday.
Really?
Oh, really? I thought he already had two. He's already had two.
So I saw yesterday that he needs another back surgery.
Oh,
he's
done.
He's done.
Yeah, it's over, bud.
Dallas go with a D end here.
Dude, they're gonna go Parsons.
Yeah.
It'll be a good move for him.
Come on, Parsons dropped to 18, baby.
So, man,
I ain't asking for much.
He's a dog. He's a dog of the deep. He's a dog. He's a real dog. That's for sure.
Parsons is gonna be on the board at 18. They're gonna take Zevin Collins. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. Philadelphia Eagles won the draft so far. They traded back, picked up an extra first, and only traded up a third to get Devontae Smith still. That's
And
pretty
screwed over division rival.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty impressive, dude. Good for Howie Roseman. His job's on the line, but good
Take
for
that
him.
jersey off. Where's your Tunsil shirt, bro?
I'll put it on then. I'm waiting for that for tomorrow. Love that shirt, dude. It's awesome.
Thank you, Laramie Tunsil. That's all I have to say.
It's crazy.
Fields, man. Justin Fields.
Good for Chicago. They've been like purgatory at
show
that
'em.
position, even when they went back to the core when they went to the Super Bowl.
Go show him what it's about, young man.
What about the quarterback they had from North Carolina? Is he still there? Or did they trade
Trubisky.
him?
He's a backup on the Bills now.
Yeah. It's crazy, right?
Not gonna lie, I loved Mitch Trubisky. It sucks. I really liked him in college. He only played a few games.
Yeah.
He was great. I've always wrote he's a third down monster. He just always converted third downs. He
I
always
think they
made the
screwed
right
it.
throw.
I mean, I think one of those situations, man, when you take a kid like him, you take him as high as they took him, it puts a whole other level of unnecessary pressure on him, and now he's really not ready, and they pushed him too fast. You know what I'm saying? And then
the quarterbacks in that draft.
Oh yeah, but
Reason's going to be upset with this pick at 12.
Parsons.
I'm not tipping nothing anymore. I have a real issue with this. I gotta stop.
You can't stop now, bro.
Can't stop now.
Can't stop.
Yeah,
Won't stop.
now.
It's
Right.
Parsons. Parsons is the pick at 12. Dude, good for Dallas too now though. Dallas moved down and got Parsons still at 12 and picked up an extra third. I mean, everyone, the NFC East is having a good day other than the Giants.
Is that the first time that Gettleman's ever traded down?
Yep, I think so. Yo,
Parsons just made a ton of sense here, bro.
Dude, he's
I had
nasty.
him going at 11 in my mock yesterday to the Giants. And obviously the Cowboys take him, those jabronis.
He's gonna be good, dude. He's gonna be real good in Dallas.
Yeah. I'll replace Lee. Sean Lee. Yeah,
And
replace Sean Lee.
And Van Der Esch is really injured now. Like, is he even playing next year?
Well,
Not sure. Does Zaven Collins go to Arizona here? I knew they liked him a lot.
I had them taking Greg Newsome.
Yeah.
Greg
to
Newsom's
replace
so
Patrick
swaggy,
Peterson.
dude. I love players who wear the sweatshirt under the pads. That's just that's the stuff. Little things like that, they get me so hyped, dude.
And Greg Newsome can play man or
Who's on the
zone.
clock? Oh, the Chargers will be on the clock.
And that's going to be
Slater.
obviously Darisaw.
Slater.
They love Slater. Apparently, it came out. I said this on our podcast or whatever, that came out that they loved Slater while Herbert was trying to bang the table for Sewell.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Who is this guy coming out and announcing the pick for Dallas? What is this? How is everyone wearing a mask except you, Roger? What's your excuse tonight?
He said he's vaccinated, that he's okay. That's what he said. You didn't see all that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah. He said he got fully vaccinated, so he'll make sure everyone around him safe and stuff. Like he's good to go. That's what he said.
Is that a guy or a girl?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a guy. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I hope it's a girl for the person's sake.
Easy. Oh,
It is a
See
girl.
what I'm saying? That's a
It is
girl, ain't it?
Yeah. Because if that was a guy, oh boy.
look.
Look at Richmond. Oh, load. I gotta change my avatar up right now, boys.
Throwing the waddle up there.
I'm throwing the waddle and the Tua fist bump, bro.
Nice.
Ready for it? There you go, baby. Right there.
I see it. Nice.
There we go.
Got the all white on. I see.
Let's go,
Come
baby.
on, just announce the pick.
Wait, they still didn't announce the pick?
No, they did. On me, they did.
They did.
I would say
They're all jumping in the back.
we've known this pick for like
Michael Parsons.
10 minutes now.
Yo, let me ask you guys this. Because, yo, Kevin, I know what you said about what you were tipped off about Hunt could have been a ploy, but the prospect interview list actually leaked, and they've interviewed Tevin Jenkins multiple times, and he kind of fits what they want on that offensive line. What do you do here?
I thought it was very strange that Peter Schrager put that in his last mock, like out of nowhere.
Yeah, so what do you do? Do you take Tevin or do you take Najee?
You can trade back up to get Najee, though.
Or do you take your edge? Yeah, I would too.
I mean, at this point, there hasn't been a single edge player gone.
I know. They're all going to be there at 18.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
think
want
it depends on
Quiddy
who
or
the board is.
Ojolari. I want Quiddy or Ojolari or Phillips.
Zaven Collins in that defense kind of scares me. I'm sure they'd have a plan for it, but
Aren't you worried about the rumor of why he put on the 11 pounds and is up to 270? Is that he wants to play end? He wants to play
I
off
haven't
the
heard
edge?
that at all.
Yeah, apparently he wants to predominantly play off the edge.
He's not even that great on the edge.
I
though.
know.
Like,
That's what worries me, bro. I'm like, oh my God. Who's in his ear saying this is the way to go, Zavin? Go do this.
I mean, to me, he reminds me of like KJ Wright, Anthony Barr, like that. Like he's great in coverage and stuff, but like I watched 5 full games of him. I never saw him set a hard edge against the run once.
You know what,
His
bro?
pass rush moves off the edge or.
I must my linebacker 4. I had Parsons at 1, right? I had Nick Bolton at 2, and I had Jamin Davis at 3. I love Jamin Davis, bro. I've been like,
I love this kid Parsons, man.
Oh, he's gonna be so good, bro.
He's so good, dude.
He jumped in Goodell's arms.
Honestly, I would have traded up for him, bro.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I would have taken him over Najee like 7 days a week and twice on Sundays, bro.
He's gonna be an absolute star in Dallas, dude. Like,
yo, Klump, I think they're sitting at 18 because they're gonna take freaking Najee, bro.
So that was the thing, though. If Miami hadn't traded for McKinney, that would have made way too much sense.
Yeah, but Kevin, imagine putting him inside as your Will Jack, and then once McKinney goes, you just make him your Mike.
Yeah, I mean you can, but I think McKinney's got what 3 years left on his deal.
Yeah,
he's only
that's time to get him acclimated.
He's only like 28, I think. He's not that old.
No, he's a beast though. If he finds that all pro
Yeah.
form again. No, they've already got the Jalen Waddle merch out, boys.
Really?
Yeah. I love that pick, man.
Yeah.
Yo, look, Klump.
Okay. Tua did delete his post yesterday. Did you see that whole thing?
No, what
was
did you
that?
Tua put on his Instagram a picture of Jalen Waddle yesterday, and then like 2 hours later he deleted it.
Oh,
there you go. He knew
Did
what
you
was
see?
up.
They reply like, "What the hell are you doing, dude? Delete
Yeah.
that."
Yeah, Joe Burrow did the same thing on Tuesday. He unfollowed Jamar Chase. on like Instagram or something, and he followed Penei Sewell that day.
Well, I mean, you got to cut like Jakeem Grant now, right? They have to get rid of those guys to save cap space. Is that what they're going to do?
I mean, I think Grant, Wilson, Hearns, all those guys are on the chopping block.
Yeah, if you're in the wide receiver room, it's nervous cat. Somebody getting sleep.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Parker traded, honestly, either.
His deal's so friendly, though.
Yeah, but is it friendly, though? Like, if you think about it, is he really worth it? Like, you could get a rookie. I don't know. Obviously, the rookie has to pan out, but, like,
right.
Devontae Parker's just done. You can't count on him. You just can't count on him.
Well, he played through a lot last year, though. I think that kind of goes unnoticed. Yeah. And if you put him as an X with Waddle in the slot, Fuller at Z, switch those two.
That'd be pretty nasty.
You've got a pretty nasty trio right there. I mean,
that is pretty nasty.
If anything, like Preston Williams, 2 years, he's had 2 major injuries. I don't know.
I think people are really. Who just won at 13? Did they make that pick?
No, it hasn't gone off the board yet.
Yo, why are people pigeonholing Waddle to the slot? He can play the boundary too.
Oh yeah, I mean Parker's lined up in the slot plenty. They do all kinds of like switch releases and stuff like that. So,
and he can win. No one talks about it, but he can win contested catches. I don't know what people are talking about right now.
Okay, Chargers pick is in.
It's got to be Darisaw or Slater.
Yeah. Let me ask you, would Tevin Jenkins slip to 36?
I don't think so. You know who I'm worried about taking them? If they're smart, are the Raiders.
Yeah.
Because of how
to get younger on the
shambles
line.
And how in shambles that right side is right now.
They got to rebuild their whole defense, too. They're hiring Gus Bradley. Turn that
you know what
Pete
they're going to do,
system.
You know what they're going to do, Kevin? Gregory Russo at 17. Let's go. Let's go.
Mike Mayock would do that. Mayock would do that.
Buddy, I want nothing to do with that kid, eh?
I always want Dayton alumni to do well, but, man, John Gruden makes it tough.
You think everyone's going to stop saying the Dolphins are getting rid of Tua now? I thought about that, too. Like, is that
definitely.
Is that finally over? Like, they literally went and got Jalen Waddle for him. Like,
yeah, but then they're going to say, oh, well, they've got that extra first-round pick down the road as a hedge.
I know.
Against them.
Which
I think is exactly why they did it.
You know what the thing is? Dan Patrick was on overdrive out here on our channel, TSN, which is like our ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying before the draft that we were going to trade the 6th-round pick for Deshaun Watson. Still, I was like, what is this guy on right now, bro?
That's all they was talking about here in Houston. They was Deshaun Watson. I mean? Would they possibly trade him?
You said Dan Patrick, the old ESPN guy, right?
Yeah.
He's got something weird, like a memory issue. So I don't know if he is all
knows about what's going on.
Yeah. Well, I remember he talked about it on his show once, and it was like he had something kind of serious going on. So I don't know.
Yo, potato was weird. Go order that Pizza Hut. That ad worked on you, huh?
Yeah.
Sewell got you craving.
Another Dayton alumni there, Dan Patrick.
They didn't announce the pick yet. I know. Literally, I've known who the pick is now for a few minutes. This is annoying. Why are they going so slow?
Is it Slater?
Marshall.
I'm not tipping no more picks. Not doing it.
There you go. Come on with it, bro. Come on.
You want me to tip it?
Long
Richmond Webb wants me to tip it.
Long as it's not a Dolphin pick, you can go and let us know who it is.
That's Slater. Slater at 13.
There you go.
That's what you said, Reason.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Dude, are the Patriots really going to get Mac Jones at 15? And
I love it. Go ahead.
Don't love it, though. Don't love it, though. Because if it blows up in the Dolphins' faces, dude, it's going to be so annoying.
Yeah, they need it. They needed a tackle. Yeah, they needed a tackle.
The pick is coming up right now.
It's gonna be all right once we grab Jenkins. Yeah, but Philly, I don't know how they gonna get it.
It's gonna be Najee at 18. I'm just setting myself up.
I know it is, eh?
Yeah, we can take.
I'm
telling you, we're taking Najee.
And everyone's gonna tweet at me and say the two people you
The
said
what?
not to take at 6 and 18 are who the Dolphins took, and it's gonna be hilarious.
It'll be
Yeah, that's the whole point.
time
They're trying to
south.
get them dudes together as long as they can. Peter still played at a high level. They offensive line still one of the best in the league. You keep it together as long as you can. Carson Wentz.
Man, I know it's
I'm
not super
saying
exciting,
that
but man, Najee
They
makes
had
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
sense.
injuries, and Carson Wentz
I know.
was never the guy, in my opinion. But
I got one of my mods here, Pyromancer. He's been like
no,
loving him for like 6-7 months. He's been wanting him.
no, and Deshaun ain't gonna be a Deshaun for quite some time. No.
Najee
Yeah,
actually did a pretty cool series on YouTube, like his like draft journey. It's pretty cool. I've watched like 2 of the episodes so far.
Yeah.
Him ain't nobody touching him.
Yo, I think in episode 3.
I haven't
think
watched that one yet.
Oh,
Was that
I think
Herbert? Was that just Herbert in the war room?
I didn't see.
I think it was Herbert in the war room celebrating, dude.
I think what's his face? Najee in episode 3, there was something to do with Tua in it.
Okay.
And episode 3 is also where he talked about how the Steelers, Bills, and the Dolphins have like been in heavy contact with them. Honestly, I'm fine with Najee at 18 instead of trying to sit here and sweat out them taking one of the top 3 guys, even though I'd love Gainwell.
We'll see.
Yeah, man.
What's gonna really bug me is if they're happy about just sitting back and waiting for a guy like Michael Carter.
I'd hope not.
Souped up
think
Myles
so, man.
Gaskin. That's all he is, bro.
I think they're pretty ready to take who they want, no matter where it is. Ben Albright said that on your show. I mean, it's pretty obvious. They don't give a shit where they're projected to go. They go with who they
and
want.
Klump, if Waddle was the number 2 player behind Trevor Lawrence, you got to imagine they got Najee high on that board.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean.
I will say that does concern me. They didn't have Pitts ranked higher than Waddle.
That does concern me a little bit too.
That's a little concerning.
Or Sewell. Or
Sewell. Like that's a little concerning. You know.
It does. 4 I can swallow. Pause. But 2 and 3, I don't know. Hey, all I gotta say is, you know what I love about this? They always show this Chase Young footage. If you actually go back and watch that game, like 80%, 90% of the time he was lined up against Chase Young, he had help. No one ever talks about it, man.
I'm not a big Slater guy.
Bro, he's got T-Rex arms, bro. I'm good. He's going to kick in eventually. I'm just shocked that, guys, we're 13 picks in and only 2 tackles have gone.
Right.
That is Justin Herbert, right? Celebrating in the war room? That was him.
Was it?
That's pretty cool. Good for him.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm seeing the war room right now.
He just walked away. He was in the screen and cut out, so you probably just missed him.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
That was Herbert.
Apparently they really like this kid, man.
Vikings are trading back.
What? Are they?
With who?
Because they could use Quiddy Pay or Elijah Vera Tucker.
I think they're going edge, right?
That someone's trading up in front of the Patriots to take Mac Jones.
Go really? Washington. Please be Washington. Because I want to see Matt Baldovino's reaction.
Never mind. It's the Jets. The Jets are trading up in front of the
They're going to take Najee, bro.
You think they're going to take Najee?
What are they going to do?
Well, they don't have a running back. They're not going to go into the season like Reason.
You're going to go into the season? Yo, you're a Gators fan, right? You're going to go into the season with Michael P. Ryan, bro?
Yeah, true. Listen, I love P. Ryan, but he is not that good. No way.
You know what I mean?
The Jets trade up to 14.
Unless they're taking it, like, Are they taking a guy to kick to the right side on Becton? Are they taking
Jenkins?
Pay or Ojulari could make sense here.
Who would New England want though? If they trade in front of New England, the only person that would make sense to me would be Mac Jones. Like
New York's running that wide 9 stuff though, so I'm not sure Pay.
He fits that. I don't think so.
Ton of sense. Maybe Jalen Phillips.
Oh yeah, they can trade up for Jalen Phillips all they want.
That's a reach, regardless at this point.
Yeah,
bro.
Moving up. So they basically sent them what? Seattle. That's Seattle pick and second, third, maybe.
Who's the next best receiver right now? Bateman.
Yeah, Bateman.
They could do that.
That's my boy. That's my man crush right there.
They could do that. Pairing with Mims.
Yeah, but they signed Corey Davis.
Yeah, but
hey, you can never give your rookie quarterback too many weapons.
Man.
Come on. Please draft Pat Freiermuth right here at 14.
Caleb Farley, no back injury.
There you go. Take Caleb Farley. Yo, this is my problem, boys. Joe Douglas is such a good GM, man.
I know the Jets are taking him.
Is it Najee?
No, it's a really weird pick. I mean, it's not a weird pick. It's not a weird pick.
Greg Newsom.
Nah. They're just helping out their young. They're helping out their young quarterback without.
As long as it's not Najee,
they're building the offensive line. So who's
then it's gonna be Jenkins then.
Darisaw? Elijah Vera Tucker. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Interior.
That's a good pick, dude. Build their offensive line. They got a stud at left tackle.
That's a good pick. Yo, Joe Douglas is really good, man.
Joe Douglas doesn't mess around, bro.
No.
He's a football guy. That's a football guy.
Yeah. Dante Collinelli talked about how he spoke to him like face to face and got his draft philosophy down.
I wonder why they traded in front of the Patriots for that, though. The Patriots aren't going to take him.
They could because of Tooney gone. I have them taking Trey Smith in the second round.
Aren't they going to put Andrews at guard then, maybe? I don't know.
I think Karras is going to be a backup.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
Karras has played guard in college.
And Elijah Vera Tucker would have been a really good pick there for the buddy. They knocked it. I loved him coming out of Michigan. They knocked it out of the park with that on when you pick, bro. Yeah. Like,
I wonder if that's why New York traded ahead of New England to get Vera Tucker.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. Because it's Tooney, right? Yeah. Gone. And the Raiders are a risk to take Vera Tucker too.
Yeah.
Oh my God. They gave up 23, 66, and 86 for 14.
Wow.
That's ugly, dude.
You know why? Because the Vikings could have used Vera Tucker too, bro.
Dude, that's a haul for the Vikings, dude.
Wow. I would have done that too.
Me too. No doubt in my mind.
Dang.
That's a haul, bro. That is.
Say that again. Boys. What was it? 26?
23.
They traded pick 23, 66, 86 for 14 and 143. I mean, that's insane, dude.
Oh, man. Okay.
Well, at least it's not Najee.
For 14 and what?
And a fourth, 143 overall.
That's a haul. That's awesome. Good for them.
Spielman knows how to draft pretty well, too. That's good for the Vikings.
Buddy, I'll never get sick and tired of watching them watch the Eagles take Jalen Rager.
That was awesome. That was hilarious.
Yo, Klump, I was on stream on another content creators thing, and Eagles are on the board. I'm like, BallGame was up there with me. I'm like, it's got to be Justin Jefferson. And then they take Jalen Rager, and I'm like, what?
So I knew they were going to take Rager over Jefferson. It was depressing to even know it. It was like the worst thing in the world. Trash, dude.
Yeah, because Klump's got ties to the Eagles organization.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Yo, listen, I'm telling you still, I hate talking about this, but remember this conversation. If somehow, some way Deshaun Watson gets out of his legal issues, he will be a Philadelphia Eagle next year. Mark it down.
Even with Fields, they don't care.
Hurts.
Well, no, they got. Oh yeah, fuck.
Fields went to the Bears.
Oh, dude, they're going.
And that
all
Wentz is
in.
turning into a first, so they'll have 3 firsts next
They're
year.
gonna have 3 firsts next year. They're going all in for Watson.
Because I think you're right. I think Wentz kills it in Indy, bro.
I know that's such an underrated aspect of the NFL this year.
You know what's going to kind of piss me off?
Yo,
If
Reason.
the Patriots take Bateman, I'm going to be mad.
Let's go, Reason. This is going to be so fun to follow forever.
What?
I know who the Patriots took.
Mac Jones, baby.
Mac Jones, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's follow it forever.
Oh, my God. Macaroni Arm Jones.
Yo, I don't know why the draft's so far behind. This is kind of annoying. The picks are actually in. Like, the cards are already turned in, and they're taking forever. This is annoying.
TV.
Yo, I think Mac Jones is going to be good. I'm actually worried, bro.
Buddy, I'm fine with that. Let's go. Macaroni Noodle Arm Jones, baby. Let's go.
No
bro.
mobility, baby. Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Eat his ass alive. Let's go get him. I'm good with that.
All the receivers are about to have to hold up for 10 yards to catch the ball. Let's go. Watch the Dolphins just throw us totally off and take like Trevor Morrig at 18.
I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at that either, but
he's pretty great, dude.
He's amazing.
I would honestly not hate it.
amazing.
Like, he's pretty awesome.
Dude, that's who a lot of people thought the
You pretty
Cowboys
much-
might have went.
You pretty much can go ahead and cut Bobby right away. That kid can play right now.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Honestly, boys, this is like there's going to be a lot of good players on the board
Yeah.
at 36 if we stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn.
They take Najee at 18. Jenkins might still be there. Shit, why you
Mhm.
bullshit?
I just don't know if he gets there.
Wonder if they'd move up from 36 to like mid to late
Let's
20s.
Late 20s.
All day, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't the Colts need help on their offensive line?
They need a tackle, bro.
Tackle.
They need an
Yeah.
offensive
Yeah.
tackle.
Yeah.
So we got to hope Darisaw falls.
Yeah. They're going to get lucky and just sit there and land a tackle.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I will say this. I think Mac Jones is gonna be good, but even
Really?
if I really do. I think Mac Jones is a good system quarterback, and he's going into one of the best systems with Josh McDaniels. He'll be fine.
That
But
shit
if he
ain't easy.
stinks, and Zach Wilson busts, think about the Miami Dolphins division right now. Outside of the Bills, I mean, dude, the Patriots,
Two horse race.
Two
the
horse race.
Patriots and the Jets could be terrible. They could be terrible.
Well, I'm not sold on Mac Jones, so
No, either am I.
Tua been a baller all his days. Mac Jones on
Tua versus Mac Jones twice a year, baby. It's gonna happen.
Check out. Do you guys follow Warren Sharp?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sharp
he's
analysis.
great.
Check
He's
out
great.
check out his tweet with the side by side of Mac Jones and Tom Brady right now.
Oh no.
I got
It's funny to me.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's jokes.
Oh my god. Woo!
What was his name?
Yo, did the Cardinals take Najee?
I don't know.
What? What? Don't say that. No, don't say that. When you see, don't play like that, man. Are you serious?
Najee's off the board.
Nuh-uh.
No. That's cool. I don't care. Yeah. Down. He's saying the Carolina. He's saying the Cardinals took him or taking him. Shit.
Are you sure?
So people in the chat are saying it.
Aw. I ain't seen. I'm gonna rely on
mean,
Klump.
yeah, I got a guy that's literally like as the cards are getting written. That's who's texting me. So I
Yeah,
don't. He didn't text me yet, but he was late on one of the picks. So I don't know. Maybe they're right.
Yeah. We're gonna eat Mac Jones. We're gonna eat. You hear my son?
What?
He said, "Thank you, God damn, thank you, Mac Jones to the Patriots. Thank you." Yeah,
Your son's right.
yeah.
Yo, I can't believe Mac Jones is like Mac Jones. There's something about Mac Jones though. That's that guy like at football practice. You just want to fight all the time. You know what I mean? He's just got that face. He's got a punchable face. Is that mean to say? He really does, though, right? Like I look at Mac Jones and I want to fight him. Like I don't know, something about him.
Hella privileged and entitled. Taking my back and kick his ass a bit.
Dude, I don't have anything about Najee yet. It might be though. That'd be a good pick
I'm
for
on
them.
Twitter.
Is it on Twitter? Someone
We know
announced
we're
it on
going
Twitter
to
already?
either ETN or one. They figured they were going to take her back. So yeah, bro.
Yeah, but you think Etienne fits their offense a little bit more.
Dude, the Dolphins with Waddle, dude, that would be
The only other
Etienne
corner,
would be
the only
sick.
other corner out there that they would take that high is Newsom, though.
It's
With
false.
Horn
It's
and
false. It's false.
All right, yeah, I was
with
gonna say
Horn
I don't see.
With Horn and Surtain off the board, Newsom will be the only other corner if they're gonna take one that they could take this high and not feel like they don't have. They feel like they reached. I mean, so I don't know. You never know. I would think ETN is a better move for them, though.
Get Mac Jones off my TV right now.
Yo, people are arguing on Twitter right now about who the Patriots pick is going to be, and someone said, "I know it's Mac Jones because of Phinside the NFL." So funny, bro.
Yo, the pick's in for Arizona.
I didn't get anything, so that might be Najee then, because I didn't get one thing for this one. I didn't get anything.
Ask your boy right now, bro.
I did. He didn't get back to me. Hold on.
Was he a Cardinals fan? Because if he is, then
no, he's not a Cardinals fan. He's actually
we got no excuse.
He's a Bengals fan.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Our apologies.
I got nothing. I don't know who it is. This is the first one I don't know.
See, Greg Newsom makes a lot of sense here because Patrick Peterson left.
Patrick Peterson left.
I don't know.
Damn, man.
At the same time, they ain't going with Chase Edmonds as their number one guy. Let's be honest. Or James Conner.
Come on, Travis Etienne.
I kind of want Etienne to the Dolphins. I don't know why. With Waddle, now I want the speed and I want the explosive offense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let me ask you this, Klump. We're going power gap, clearly. Isn't Etienne more of a zone?
Yeah, probably right. But honestly, I feel like he could I feel like him and Najee can run in either scheme. I really do. I don't think it's that hard for running backs for that or that talented. Like, they're not elite running backs, but like, they're more than good enough to run in any scheme, in my opinion. I really think so.
You know where I'm at. I don't think he has a vision of the patience.
I know, that's fine. But honestly, it could go both ways. Listen, I could argue. He's
gotten better every year at catching the football. That's for sure.
ETN would be a lot of fun, but I wouldn't mind Najee Harris pounding the ball and teams having to run.
him.
You know what I mean?
That's the point.
Or Javonte. Well, everyone's sleeping on my boy Javonte, bro. This man's catching deep routes from Sam Howell, bro. Javonte reminds me of a violent Aaron Jones.
Yo, Mac Jones to fill in for Tom Brady.
Serious shoes to fill, boy.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. He's not getting back to me, so.
Someone tweeted out, the Patriots just took Tua's water boy. That's classic. That gets a retweet from me.
ETN.
Someone put out new wide receiver 1 for Mac Jones and a picture of Xavier Howard.
They have zero weapons.
Offensive line here. Zaven Collins.
That's what I said earlier.
That's what they took?
Good call.
Good pick. Okay.
I'm a little worried now that I got my guy in trouble or something because he didn't text me to pick.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they probably had him hushed. They probably hushed him. They took his phone and shit.
I'm a little worried. I was just like 1 for 15 easy there. And pick 16, he's a no-show. That's never good.
I'm kind of relieved that Zaven Collins is off the board.
Well, I mean, if the Dolphins want Najee, he's going to be there at 18 now. So here we go. Buckle up.
Who's this? The Raiders? Oh, yeah. The Raiders aren't taking them back. They got Jacobs. So, you know they.
Gregory Rousseau. Here we go. Let's go. The new version of Cleveland Farrell. Let's go right now.
So they're going to have Najee, Tevin Jenkins, Pay, Ojulari all on the board.
All
at
these
18.
guys to pick from, huh?
Damn.
Well, here's the thing, though. What did they do last year? They spent the money on the defense, and they got, one guy in the first round defense, and then lucked up with Raekwon and falling to us. This is the offensive year. I think this is it. Give Tua everything he needs to be
I got to put it out there, too, ball game. Christian Darrisaw is crazy value at 18, as is Tevin Jenkins. So, like, I don't know. Like, this is.
Yeah, that's a tough. This is gonna be a tough call, bro.
I would trade back up into the 20s.
Yeah.
Because now with the Jets on a 23, really running back ain't probably coming off the board till 24. With the
They just paired him up with Simmons.
Yeah, and Simmons got better as the year went on, right?
Isaiah Simmons in Arizona.
Yeah.
He's nasty. He's going to be so good. He's actually really good.
Their offense is basically done, right? They just, they could sit around. I had him on my mock yesterday, sit around till, 49 or whatever they pick next, and I had them take Kenneth Gainwell. He's a perfect fit.
We got Kirk, Isabella,
AJ Green.
Hop, AJ Green. Yeah, so, they're loaded, bro.
They're ready for 2015.
Who said that? That was good.
Just killed them.
Oh, man. That was good. Yo, this draft is taking forever, though. I might need more coffee, bro. It's 10:30.
This feels like back when the first round was like 15 minutes a pick.
I'm on my 5th rum and Coke here, bro. This guy's talking about coffee over here.
Oh, wow.
Yo, listen, I would totally drink, but I can't with the thought of Kyle Trask is going to go in the first round here, and I'm going to have to write a damn story. It's going to take my night up, and it's going to be terrible. I just see it happening, bro.
The Saints
are going to take him, dude.
Yeah.
I wrote it the other day. It's going to happen, and it's going to be annoying.
I had them taking him in the second round.
It'll make me so mad if I have to write a Kyle Trask for the Saints article tonight. It really will.
I'm saving the scotch for after this round.
He's going to be sitting for a while because he going to have to fight Jameis tooth and nail for that job.
Mm-hmm.
True. Or wait, what about Taysom Hill? He's only training at quarterback this year, he said.
He an idiot then because he going to be sitting too.
I think
I'll take Tim Tebow right now over Taysom Hill.
Boys, listen. I think my plug said it's not looking good.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. That sucks.
It says not looking good for us.
No. Like he's.
For him. Yeah, you done got him in trouble.
Yeah, I think I did. That sucks.
I didn't know our reach was so vast right now.
I don't think it's vast, but I think it's enough that I shouldn't have said it was someone writing the picks. That's where I messed up. My bad. Whatever. At least it's
not
perfect.
whatever. Stop.
At least it's perfect before the 18th. Now we won't know. It's gonna be fun.
Now my heart's racing.
Yeah, me too.
Quick, rum and Coke. Just watch my face. It's gonna get different levels of red.
I'm not tipping any more picks. I'm just gonna suggest who I think the pick could be.
Wink, wink.
What have you done? Yes.
I gotta say though, we have such an explosive receiving core now. It's ridiculous.
Dude, I don't think anyone realizes too. Reason knows this. I don't know if you guys know this. I love Will Fuller. Like, I'm obsessed. I got the pick. I know who it is.
He's good.
I mean, I'm saying I know who the pick is. Here. All right, we're good. We're back in business. Listen, if I was the Raiders here, I'd consider probably a tackle, maybe a guy from Alabama.
Leatherwood? Oh,
Leatherwood. I'm just saying.
Oh, good luck to them with that.
If I'm the Raiders, I'd think about that guy here. I don't know. That's what I'd think about.
Hey,
Bro,
that's one of these right here.
That's a bad pick, bro.
That's a reach. That's the real reach right there.
Here we go, dude.
That's a Mike Mayock special.
Bro, I have Leatherwood as my OT 13. Enjoy that.
Yeah, he's third round definitely for me. Third round, easily.
Overrated because of where he played. That's how I look at him.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. We're up though next.
You already know. Go ahead and book it.
Yeah. Don't spoil this one though, Klump. You can.
I won't spoil that. I'm gonna mute myself.
If we see him start smashing shit, we know it's not.
Wait, I'm gonna actually get rid of my screen too because I don't want to give anything away.
This is the only pick I was really concerned with because 6 was a luxury. So this is the one I care about the most. So, because it's our pick, the one we earned with them 10 wins. You know what I'm saying? So
I like that.
That's how I looked at it. So you can tell me. I don't give a shit. I won't tell nobody. They don't want to know.
I'm gonna tweet it. So don't look at my Twitter if you don't want to know.
Oh shit! I'm on. I hate waiting. It sucked for me at Christmas time. My parents hated me. I open shit all the time.
I'm the same way, dude. I hate surprises. I'm like one of those terrible people with that too.
Yeah, you and me both. It's gotta be.
Matt Miller just tweeted out that John Gruden doesn't care about player rankings. Bro, I'm not a fan at all of Leatherwood.
My son just said, "Oh,
yeah."
That's what Mike Mayock does every year.
Yeah. At least he did. Hey, at least he did better. Well, I guess he didn't do better than Gregory Rousseau because Rousseau's still at least edge 10 for me.
Oh yeah, they reached big time. They like
with Darisaw and Jenkins on the board. What are you doing?
I don't know who the pick is yet, but I gotta say it's got to be Najee, right? Like I don't see how they don't take him. It'd be pretty crazy, honestly. Waddle and Najee.
Just Alabama.
Just literally just take, and then they take Landon Dickerson at 36.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want to touch him, bro.
Now. Not the injuries, bro.
Yeah, he's torn the same ACL twice. 2 ankle injuries that have ended the season.
Christian Darisaw's still there as well, though. So it's Jenkins.
Yeah. I don't think Cosme's there. I would have taken Cosme over Leatherwood too. Hell, I would have taken Eichenberg and Mayfield over him as well.
That's
people
perfect.
People love those Bama boys.
That's exactly what you expect the Raiders to do, though. Reach, because they reached for Farrell too.
Yeah,
and they took Ruggs over CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb.
God,
yeah,
that will haunt me. That is like that's just crazy.
Never mind Lamb too, and Judy. What are you doing?
I'm okay with them taking Ruggs over Judy. That's like taking Waddle over Smith, technically. You know what I mean? Like if you need a certain type of player, but like CeeDee Lamb to me was so good. Like he's a legit alpha #1 receiver.
Bro, that's how I knew Hurts was bad. Lamb had an amazing catch radius, and the amount of times Hurts missed him in open space, I was like, dude, you are not very good. All right, pick is in. Pick is in.
Najee Harris, boys. Cross your fingers.
Klump knows the pick as he left.
Yeah.
I want Najee or Tevin Jenkins right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Reason.
They're like, Jalen Phillips is out there. That's a little high, bro.
I don't listen to Mayock, man. Clown. What you think, Rich?
Oh, here he comes. Jalen Phillips.
Whoa, they went edge, huh?
Because Flores was at that pro day, bro.
The concussions don't bother them, huh?
Oh, Sorty's gonna be turned up right now. Oh, Sorty. I can't believe they took Phillips, bro.
I said a couple weeks ago that I didn't see them letting Flores. What did I say that on our podcast, Richmond?
Mm-hmm.
That Flores probably there was no way Flores gonna let us get out the first round without picking a defensive player.
Yep.
Man, I said that shit too.
Listen, this is such a boomer bust draft class already for the Dolphins, man. It is scary. Scary. This is scary. Oh, man.
Bro, he's so good, though. Like, he's so talented.
He's so good. He's just so injured. Like, his head, you know what I mean? That's like, there's nothing he can do about that, too. It's not him, you know?
Well, I know he had that moped accident, too, right?
Broke his wrist, yep.
Wrist is bad.
They'll get him. They'll trade back up to get him. Yeah, you're right. At this point, I guess, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, well, what do we do now?
They're sitting till 36, aren't they?
Nah, they're trading up for a running back.
They're trading up for a running back.
Yo, so listen, I will say this about Phillips. I know you guys probably definitely didn't listen to my podcast, the Man Coverage Podcast, so I'm gonna plug this a little. Sorty and I did our mock draft, and we had like this awesome conversation. He was pretending to be Chris Greer, and I was pretending to be Brian Flores. And the way the conversation went, after we were done, we were like, that felt so real. Like, they would be talking about Phillips saying, you know what, should we take the risk? Like, let's do it. And honestly, I'm so for it. Like, it's so scary. It's so scary, but I'm so for it. He's so good, dude.
He's amazing,
so
bro.
Yeah.
Dude, if he didn't, Klump, in my eval that I just posted
man.
on Twitter, you can go read my eval for him. I said, if he didn't have concussion injuries, he's the edge one, and he's arguably a top 10 talent, bro.
Yeah. I ain't mad at it. I actually like the pick, to be honest.
I'm not mad at it.
I know Rhino's losing it because Rhino wanted nothing to do with him because of his injury.
I'm just concerned about the concussion because you know what I mean. But as a defensive guy, I understand that, you know what I'm saying. He's gonna be leading with his head a lot, man. You gotta get smarter about how to do that process. And it's hard to teach that.
He's a freak, though, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, it's going to be interesting, too, because now they can run a bunch more four-man fronts like they did in 2018 when Flores was there in New England.
Yeah.
That's the interesting part to me.
Now they can truly be a multiple front defense. You know what I mean?
Well, they are, right? Already.
Yeah.
They are already. Let Kevin talk about the amount of diamond and ruby they run.
Don't get me too excited now.
He was the dude who was returning punts in high school.
Yeah.
Phillips was, so
No,
He's
I mean,
way at least we got the right hurricane. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
bro.
if it had if it had been Russo, I'd have been pissed.
Oh, I would have been losing it.
I already ruined my article. I shouldn't. I tweeted my boomer bust, the Miami Dolphins 2021 draft class. That's all it is. That's like, there's nothing more to be said. I already ruined my title to my article.
You know, at least this though, boys. He played a full season in Miami last season and he didn't have issues.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Who's our likely trade partner?
I would target Indianapolis.
Yeah,
at 21.
Chris Ballard trades back a lot.
I'm telling you right now, ball game. Najee ain't getting past 24.
Yeah.
Bro, we got to go up to get him then. So, 36, and what else we got to give to get there?
Yo, Reason.
Yo.
I want you to get so excited at this pick at 19 because this is your boy, I'm pretty sure. And I can't believe he's going at 19, dude.
Bateman?
Defensive player. You're like, dude, you talk him up so much.
Bolton?
Ojolari?
Defensive
Bolton?
player. Linebacker.
Bolton. Or Jamin Davis.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
At 19?
Bro, he's a beast, bro.
Washington's going to have a filthy defense.
Yeah, that's going to be
ugly. Look at you call these guys, bro. That is big.
Bro, he's a fucking monster, bro. Fuck.
Dude, he's a beast. Yo, Dolphins fans are tight right now on Twitter, by the way. Like, the reaction to the first round is not good.
They'll be all right. They don't understand it. Number one pick, the sixth pick was
They're mad because we didn't get Najee.
He ain't gone yet. They gotta wait. They gotta be patient. We've been telling them that all year. They gotta be patient. There's a plan in place. But
and honestly, go ahead.
The sixth pick was a luxury. So we went back and then, as I said it, no way. We got a defensive-minded coach that ain't going to go and get him a toy. Like, come on, man. So
defense is closer to being elite than the offense is. So
exactly.
Give him one more piece.
One more piece. So, and then you trade back up into the first and you get your running back because 21 is a good place for him if the coach wanted to make the move.
Dude, that's pretty cool if Jamin Davis just went pick 19.
Bro, he's
that's
such
incredible.
I like that kid. Yeah. Okay, sometimes some of those games, he was all they had. All over the place. For 235.
Oh man.
Well.
How much you think it costs to trade up to say Indy? Like one of the 2s and the 3?
I don't think they're going to trade back. I think Indy's going to go Darisol here.
Okay.
He's there. They need a tackle, dude, and honestly, you got to protect Carson Wentz because as much as I love him, he does not like getting hit.
So who else will trade back? Who else will trade with us then? Because we got to get in front of Pittsburgh, otherwise it's a wrap.
Tennessee might. Tennessee. Sorry for swearing. Tennessee struck out big time. Who's that guy they took last year? I don't even know who he is. I know nothing about him.
Oh, Isaiah Wilson.
I'm messing with you. My boy, Reason. My boy.
Now he's the big panda. He's a rapper.
He's a rapper now. Hey, listen, I didn't say what he would do in Miami to be successful, but I knew he was coming.
Seems like it's a lot of guys stayed at home versus coming to Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, would you want to go to Cleveland?
True.
They've done some. As a native Ohioan.
What's the bigger armpit of America, Buffalo or Cleveland? Take your pick.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
As a native Ohioan, they've done some decent work downtown, but the rest of Cleveland is not good.
Giants gonna go what? Quiddy Pay here?
Give Graham another piece of the defense. They don't have anybody really. Well, they picked up Williams, right? But he's defensive tackle, so they don't have any pass rushers really.
I just tweeted out a 2-minute highlight video of Jalen Phillips.
I'm so excited, dude. Phillips is good, man. He really is. It's just all the injury.
A lot of people ain't gonna understand it though, man, because they're looking at it strictly by names as opposed to productivity. So they gotta.
I'm telling you, ball game. What if they're okay with passing on Najee there because they like Michael Carter
or Javonte?
Or Javonte. Yeah.
Y'all really think Javonte's gonna get past Buffalo?
No,
I don't think so.
But it would mean that we.
And then you got to put up with the Falcons at the top of the second round.
Yeah.
And the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I love Javonte. If Najee wasn't such a perfect scheme fit, like I said, my eval, Javonte would be my number one running back. And Javonte's a perfect scheme fit. It's just I know Najee probably knows the playbook better.
But they're gonna go with this complete running back by committee shit, and then that rules them all out too.
Oh wait, Jalen Phillips. I gotta go to the Zoom call. Oh my God, what am I doing?
And Rashad Bateman is gonna drop to the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, we might not see. Yeah, well, what pick they
I
got?
don't think that Jalen Phillips is gonna be. I'm gonna go to it, but we'll do the same thing. I'll show the video. You play the audio, bro.
He's on.
He's on. Okay.
Well, I'm not in. I joined late. I'm in now. He's on.
Yeah, I'm joining right now. You can start playing the audio, and I'll bring up the actual.
Oh, this Quiddy Pay.
Hi, Jalen. Congratulations. Yeah, you're welcome. Just curious, what your relationship was like with Brian Flores, your interactions, your impressions of him as you kind of got to know him a little bit during this process.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like an extremely genuine guy, and I'm so excited to be able to come in and do everything I can to help out this team. So, I had great interactions with the Dolphins, and I mean, I'm just, like I said, man, I'm just so excited to be back in Miami, back in the 305. It's funny because I just moved all my stuff out of Coral Gables back home to LA, and now I'm going back to Miami. So, it's been a road trip.
That's so funny.
That sucks for him.
Yeah, he's a millionaire now, though, so I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Yeah, he's fine. He's got a good moving company now.
Oh God, I gotta write an article. I can't play the audio. Actually, I still can. Oh God. Yo, Giants just took my boy.
Quiddy Pay?
Kadarius Toney.
Oh, are you serious?
Yep.
Wow, that's high.
Wow, that's high.
Yo, blast that audio.
Can you still hear it?
Yo, they're gonna upload these to the Dolphins Twitter, YouTube right after, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Hey Jalen, congrats, man. You talked about having to move all your stuff back. What's the familiarity though? Like you get to stay in the same building, share the same home field. Did you ever make it out to any Dolphins games?
I didn't see Tony going this high.
Like the sense of comfort that you have in this area.
Yeah, I never made it out to a Dolphins game, but I've said it before in a tweet, man. Like Los Angeles made me, but Miami saved me, and so I really I owe a lot to this city, and I'm so excited to be able to come back and be able to play here for as long as I can. It's amazing. It's an amazing thing.
Al? Jalen, congratulations. Welcome back to Miami.
Thank you.
What are you going to do for the Dolphins? What are you going to offer them?
Oh, man, my tenacity and my hard work, that's something I can really hang my hat on, man. I'm going to come in day one and just do the most that I can for the team, man. Just come in, be a humble servant, really come in just ready to soak up everything, be a sponge, and just put my head down to work, man. I want to earn the respect of my teammates and my coaches first and foremost. So I'm just excited for this opportunity. It's crazy. I keep saying that, but I can't even believe it. This is insane.
Josh?
Hey Jalen, I got two questions for you, man. I guess the first one is, what pass rushers did you or defensive players did you look up to growing up early in your career? And the other one is, you're very into music. Do you have any plans of making a song or a beat that you made it to the league?
Growing up, I used to watch Sean Merriman. I watched some tape of Lawrence Taylor. Those are some like older guys, and then just more recently, guys like the Bosa brothers, man, the Watt brothers, Chandler Jones, like guys that really kind of modeled my game after. But music, man, songs or anything like that. I'm all in, man. I'm coming in to play football, and I'm excited to get into the facilities, man, and work my ass. But I don't want to say any explicit. I'm gonna work on it.
Hey, Jalen, obviously you coming into a team in Miami that they're really versatile. They play, stand up with the edge guys and with the hand down. Where do you feel most comfortable, and kind of where would you bring?
The Giants' offense is nasty. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, I feel comfortable really doing anything. I played in a 3-4 outside linebacker system. I played in the.
Can you guys hear me? Think about the Giants' offense for a second.
I know.
Saquon, Pony, Galladay, Shepard, Ingram. Dude, that's pretty nasty.
And Daniel Jones.
Yeah, true. But I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Hey, Jalen, just curious, as a football fan, your impressions of...
Wow, the Colts are going to get Darisaw, dude. Carson Wentz is going to win MVP. Like, he's going to be nasty.
He's a dog. I've been watching him for a little while now, and he's just electric, man. That's one way I can describe him. He's a playmaker through and through. So I'm super excited to get to know him, man. I know he's going to contribute to this team greatly. Absolutely, man. He's a stud.
Thank you.
Omar Kelly.
I wanted to ask you about what's it like to be the first edge rusher, first pass rusher selected in this draft.
It's a blessing, man. There's a bunch of other great guys, namely Greg, obviously. Me and Greg are really tight, so I'm super excited to see where he ends up.
Yo, Klump,
what up?
I just posted a Jalen Phillips jersey swap that I saved a couple days ago just on a whim.
I like it. You said you tweeted out the highlights? I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's right under the jersey.
Oh, there it is. It's
swap,
posted.
yeah.
It took a while. 3 minutes ago, it says.
Obviously, that had a big impact for you. You had a really good day out there. How did you feel after that performance? And did you start to sense that Miami might be the team based on any feedback they gave you from your pro day performance?
Yeah, it was definitely a relief. I could take a deep breath after that performance.
Dude, the tackles are dropping. Imagine Indy goes Quiddy Pay here and just makes their defense like scary good.
Their D lines
and they could use an end.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Be pretty scary. They should totally go tackle here. I wouldn't mess around. I'd protect Carson Wentz, but still.
It's like full circle, man. This is all God's plan.
Anybody have anything else, Jalen? David?
Hey, Jalen, you said you had to remove all your stuff out of your Coral Gables apartment, and now you're going to be moving it all back. I was wondering how familiar you became with maybe real estate in Miami, where you plan on living now, if you have any plans like that, or what you want to do with your first paycheck.
I definitely want to be close to the facilities. So, the Hard Rock facilities are going to be open pretty soon. So, anywhere I can be close up in North Miami. So, West End, maybe, even Fort Lauderdale, maybe. Just, I know my way around there a little bit. I spent some time up north. I was down in Coral Gables for the most part, but I definitely spent some time up north. So, wherever the team recommends that, I should stay. And,
Klump, Waddle's media availability is already up on the Miami Dolphins YouTube.
Nice.
So you're good.
All right, looks like that's all the questions, Jalen. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Yo, Jalen Phillips was pretty dope too, dude. He just got me juiced.
Bro, he's awesome, bro.
He is awesome, dude. Like,
and you know what, Klump? Now people can't say Greer only takes the safe picks.
Oh.
Bro, I'm telling y'all right now, if he stays healthy, we got to steal, man.
I agree.
He's had some risk the last year too, like Tua off the hip.
Yep.
Austin Jackson off his surgery thing.
Yeah.
Darisaw?
Is that what it is right now at 21?
Man,
I don't know.
Yeah, the pick is in. Who is it, Klump?
I don't know. He sent me a question mark. Hold on.
That must mean he doesn't even know who the guy is. I don't know, man. We got a legit edge rusher if he stays healthy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm telling you, I know you guys didn't listen to the podcast. You don't have to, but Sorty and I went through this. We went through it for like 10 minutes, and really, it's such an awesome pick. It's like sometimes you got to take a risk like that, and it was so worth it to us. We both decided that the pick was worth the risk, and he's so talented. He could be the best player from the draft, honestly. Like an edge defender like that, he could be incredible.
I do. I like both of them.
How you spell his name? Derek. How is it? Is it Daric?
Who, Darisaw?
Yeah. Is it
Darrisaw.
Right here. He's right. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, dude!
Yeah,
20 picks into the draft, and 10 of them were SEC players.
Oh yeah.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about it.
Woo!
Pyromancer just said he wants to strangle a puppy.
They're the ones that gave you the most games played too. So they jumped out there with no fear about COVID. So makes sense.
You know what else, too, bro?
I think Dumbo had 5 guys.
I know who they took, and I mentioned it. They're taking Kwity Paye here. That's incredible.
Wow.
The Colts?
The Colts defense is nasty.
And the tackle, Leatherwood. Yeah, he's going to be a guard. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
Look at Carson Wentz in that number 2 jersey. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yo, we're screwed. Anyone who wanted Najee.
That's it.
It's over. Unless we trade up in front of the Steelers, it's over.
Tennessee would be the only person I'd see trading back. Like, I don't think Minnesota's going to bump back again.
Yeah, I think he might end up in Pittsburgh, Najee Harris. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know though. So you might be right. I mean, I think that ETN fits Pittsburgh really well too, though. I really do.
Yeah, but Najee's like the prototypical back they draft.
Yeah.
For some reason though, whenever I watched one of my pro comps for ETN was Le'Veon Bell, dude. I don't know why he reminded me of Le'Veon Bell in Pittsburgh. So we'll see.
That's a good pick.
Colts pick is such a good pick.
I know, that's a good pick. And the value's crazy at 21.
Kwity Paye, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't announce it yet? They announced it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Buddy, their hashtag better be payday.
I'm a little behind. Payday.
You know, hand out some payday bars and stuff.
I like it.
Yo, listen, guys. If we're planning on taking a running back with 36, just move up. Why play around? You got all this capital, man.
Yo, you hate Chris Sims, right?
I despise Chris Sims.
Chris Sims tweeted.
He loves our draft.
The Miami Dolphins got the best defensive player in the draft at 18. Oh,
he loved the Waddle pick, too.
Yeah, Phillips is a beast, bro. The only reason he was my edge too is because of the injuries. Yeah, he did. I saw him on Twitter going off about how good of a pick it was.
Titans are going Newsome here, right?
Yeah,
I feel like they have to.
Yeah, they don't have a starting.
They lost Adoree Jackson.
No, they lost Adoree.
Kwity Paye is pretty cool player. I like him a lot.
They could also go.
That story about his mom escaping the Civil War was pretty cool.
I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's like an NFL.com thing on Twitter, but it's like 10 minutes long. It's pretty good.
Yo, my hate, it's not hate, but my like non-love for Kadarius Toney right now is really impacting me writing this article. I can't believe he went at 20, dude. That's crazy.
That's one hell of a reach, man.
That's probably one of the worst picks in the draft. Yeah.
Yeah. You got Bateman sitting out there. You got Rondale Moore out there. You got you still got Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's a lot of wide receivers, but Toney was not one of the guys I would have. Yeah, man.
Who's Tennessee's?
Shit, don't look like Mac. Yeah, we might not be getting Najee Harris. I don't see him getting past
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Tennessee's got to be drafting a corner. Like their best two are Kevin Johnson and
oh yeah, that's a done deal then.
Chris Jenkins.
Rhino makes a good point. He texted me, said maybe the rumor is true that the Dolphins do have a knock on players that opted out last year.
It's possible. The whole year off, man. Listen, I said that previously too. That's a lot to factor in, bro. When you take a year off from football, man, like you can do that in any other sport and be okay to come back, but football, that's a different monster. So, and you're hoping that a kid can come back to be somewhat a semblance of what he was, as opposed to going with guys that actually went out there and gutted it out, you know. So
I just got a feeling we're not moving up.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not kidding. The Colts are a very underrated team for a Super Bowl run this year. I'm about to put mad money on them to win the Super Bowl.
Who's your team? Who do you follow?
Me?
Yeah.
The Dolphins and the Eagles. I covered the Eagles since 2015.
Right.
So I love Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz bought me a house. That's a true story. Not him physically bought me the house, but me writing about Carson Wentz made me so much money I was able to buy a house just off of writing about Carson Wentz. I'm not kidding.
That's what's up.
So I will always, forever, the rest of my life, love Carson Wentz. I don't care if he turns into the biggest bust ever. The guy made me so much money that I love him.
Yo, Pyro is losing it right now.
Is he? Where is he in the chat?
Look at him! Look at him! It's like fuck everyone, fuck all y'all.
God.
Because he wanted Najee. But then he was trying to tell us last week when I had him up here, oh, yo, if we don't get Najee, I've come to terms with it. And here he is, like,
what if we still get
acting
him
like a Pyro? Stop acting like a schoolgirl that didn't get asked to the prom.
Ouch.
I'm just busting his chops. Me and Damien warned you. We warned you, Pyro, that this would happen. I said I don't see them making two picks in the first, and both of them are offensive players.
Yeah.
I'm actually not. Yo, if Phillips is healthy, I love this draft so far. That's all I gotta say.
Dude, it's just boom or bust. That's what it comes down to. Like, dude, you either can rock with the boom or you're worried about the bust. It's that simple.
And he didn't have issues last year.
Like,
yeah, that's a good sign.
I said from the beginning. Wow. Oh my God, this is an interesting pick.
Tell me they took Carlos Basham.
Nah.
Did they take secondary?
Yeah, they took a secondary.
Newsom.
Did they take Elijah Molden or Eric Stokes?
They took the Farley, who needs back surgery again.
Oh wow!
I had them in my first mock taking them, so I'll take a W on that.
That's so weird, dude. He needs another back surgery. Like, that's like a confirmed thing. That's pretty strange.
See, the running backs are sliding, but they're going to stop sliding in the 20s.
I don't know, though, dude. You have to remember, running back in the NFL is not valued high, dude. It really isn't.
The only other move I could see the Pittsburgh Steelers making is a Creed Humphrey.
What about Jenkins? Don't they need offensive line? Don't they?
Yeah.
They lost Villanueva.
Darrisaw, and they lost. Well, he was gone. Actually,
Pouncey retired.
Yeah, Pouncey retired.
That's why I said Creed Humphrey.
Weird. I just saw a report. The Saints wanted Farley. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Lattimore, bro. He's got a felony charge, bro.
Yeah.
He's got a gun felony charge right now.
Yep.
Got caught with a stolen pistol, bro.
Definitely gonna do a little time for that.
Baltimore's about to sit there, and
Bateman,
buddy,
get like Azeez Ojulari.
Yeah, and Azeez Ojulari. What the Cleveland's going to be interesting because I had them taking Jamin Davis in my latest mock. They could go JOK.
Yeah.
JOK is still there. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Tampa's the hardest team to mock for. Like they could go
I'm surprised they haven't traded up.
They could take a corner.
They'll go safety.
But they're set at safety right now. Their corners they can upgrade from Franklin and what's the other dude there?
Dean.
What the hell is the other guy's name?
Jamel Dean.
Jamal Dean.
They have Mike Edwards in the slot.
Yo,
Right.
I think Dean sucks. Yeah, how about that?
Well,
You heard me reason, huh?
I don't give a shit. Not my team.
Vikings. I think the Vikings are taking Darisol.
Makes sense. Matt Khalil left, right?
Who they have? They lost someone.
They lost Matt Khalil. I know that. That guy before the injury started was like a top 12 tackle in the NFL.
Damn, my shit's slow. It's way behind.
Look at his wife. He's living fine.
Whose wife?
Matt Khalil's.
Oh, yeah.
With the 22nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley.
Wait, they just announced Caleb Farley? Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're so behind. This is crazy. Does he have double guns on right now? Does he have a gun thing on? That's awesome. What is that?
Microdiscectomy back surgery, man. Oh.
Wait, is that like a man purse or what does he have on? Does he have like the double holster guns or what is that?
It's those it's a holster, but it's like for like cards and money and stuff.
Oh
so.
shit! I thought he had guns. That'd be dope as hell. I would do that shit. That's awesome.
You're gonna have to work on. You're gonna have to get his head around.
Yo, so the Tennessee Titans take Isaiah Wilson last year, and now they take Farley, who's probably the biggest question mark out of anyone because he might need another back surgery.
Yeah, that's the scouting room need to be fired.
Mm-hmm.
They did call us in. They're blowing these picks. I wouldn't have taken him. Not needing another back surgery. That's crazy. I was good with it up until that point, but
Tackle here, you think? With Minnesota?
Yeah, probably Darisol.
Yeah, Darisol.
Minnesota, if they get Darisol here, what a good draft for them. They traded back on all those picks and still got Darisol. Good for them.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. The value's stupid.
Titans are hyped up. Yo, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Farley looks small and out of shape, man. I don't know.
Yeah, he got a long way to go.
He looks like that back surgery took a lot out of him. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Back surgery's rough, man.
So Jazina Anderson just tweeted out Dolphin source on what they like in Miami edge rusher Phillips. Versatility, plays a run, pass rush, drops in coverage. He can do it all.
Dude, you don't got to tell me. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, boys. Does Jakeem signal the end of the Jakeem Grant era in Miami?
It has to. They have to clear money anyways, right? Like they gotta get. It's gotta happen.
Hearns, bye.
I get rid of them all, bro. Get rid of them all, man.
Oh, Ryan Roberts has returned. What's up, Ryan?
How are you?
How's your dad reacting to the picks?
He was content with Jalen Phillips. You know, head injuries are a little scary, but I mean, his talent is definitely worth 18th pick. I mean, no doubt about that. So,
who do you think has been the winner of the draft so far?
We have shit.
Oh, not the Las Vegas Raiders, that's for sure. Winner, I don't know, man. I did not
the
like
Eagles. The Eagles are a winner.
The Eagles.
They traded back, got an extra first-round pick, and then still traded up in front of the Giants and got Devontae Smith for only a third-round pick. That's pretty great for me, in my opinion.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I see what you're saying, but like, you got like an affinity to that team, so like, you're gonna be a little biased about that. Like, come on, now, like,
I don't think you realize how much I hate the Eagles and their fans. I want the worst for Eagles fans.
but they paid. But they bought your house, bro. They bought your house.
No. Carson Wentz did, and he's gone. I love him.
Okay, all right. I see where you going with that, but like, okay.
Nah, but I think that or the Vikings probably are winners too. When you say the Vikings are winners, if they get Darisaw here to get all those picks and still get Darisaw, it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. No, there's still some good offensive linemen. I actually picked Jenkins under 24.5, so that one's scaring me a little bit. But,
hey, Pittsburgh though, you got Pittsburgh.
Yeah, maybe if they don't take Najee, I guess. I don't know. Getting a little nervous on that one. I mean, I know it kind of.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you right now, though. The Dolphins front seven gonna be a motherfucking problem. And if they can somehow another finagle and get the young boy to learn from John Jenkins at 6'4", 346 pounds, I'm all right with a Tyler Shelvin coming in town. You know what I mean? For the long haul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Do you think Caleb Farley was a reach at 22 with all his injuries, Ryan?
I mean, it's scary, man. Like that's a lot of. It's not even just the back stuff either. Like he's had torn ACLs, and it's a lot. And then, I mean, recurring back issues. That stuff doesn't really stop, usually. So I don't know. Talent wise, like 22 is fine, but like, I don't know.
Are we okay with Mac Jones going to the Patriots? Well, Klump thinks he's going to be good.
He's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I don't have many adjectives for that one. It's fine.
Fine. That's the political way of saying, I don't know what the hell he talking about.
I'm just going through. I told you reason though. I told you J.C. Horn first corner off the board. All that.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
Bro, he's surprised he went to Carolina.
Yo! I'm gonna ruin some picks here. Sorry, let me cut off it quick. Darisaw is the pick here at 23. The Pittsburgh Steelers only gave up 10 seconds off their clock and drafted Najee Harris.
Wow.
So I lost my bet. God damn it! You just broke my heart. Thank you. Oh. That was a no-brainer in the first round. Everyone's been talking about Najee Harris.
Najee Harris is a Pittsburgh Steeler, man.
I told you, bro.
Najee Harris.
I've been saying that for months, bro. Now watch Javonte Williams.
Damn it.
Watch Javonte Williams go to the Buffalo Bills.
I hear they like ETN a lot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. These last few picks are just throwing me off. Ever since that Leatherwood pick, I'm just like, I don't understand what life is right now.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised JOK's fallen?
I mean, he's like a very like scheme specific fit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like those type of guys always tend to fall a little more than fans think.
Right. Yeah.
Isaiah Simmons a little bit last year.
He's just not going to be on the board for some teams. Some teams are going to look at him and say he's 215-pound linebacker. Like that's not. We don't want that guy.
Played with a mean streak, punch and toss. He did a heck of a job in that game. He had a really good year overall.
The Steelers already made their pick. I don't know why they're even having the clock go.
I wasn't on with you guys. Did you like the Waddle pick?
Yeah,
I do. I really like it. Yeah.
I don't like the value with Sewell on the board, but Waddle's fine.
Right.
Did your dad like it?
He wanted Sewell.
Okay.
But I mean, I mean, he thinks Jalen Wild's a really good player, but yeah, he wanted to.
Dude, if the plan is to keep Robert Hunt at right tackle, I gotta have a talk with this coaching staff.
Didn't they already say that they were moving him though? Wasn't that?
Yeah, it's been coming out the last couple of days.
They're entertaining it.
Jenkins is still on the board, folks. So we still got a shot that they can move him inside and take Jenkins, and we'll be good. So hopefully.
I've heard they like that Spencer Brown kid too.
Ooh.
Later.
Tell him about him, Ryan. Go, Ryan. Go. Let him know about Spencer Brown. That's right.
I've had a relationship with that kid since he was a sophomore at UNI. So he was a small school kid out of Lenox, Iowa. He played 8-man football. He was a defensive end, tight end. He showed up to Northern Iowa at like 230 pounds or something. And he put on like 90 pounds and then went to his pro day and did a 4.88 40 at 6'8.5", 311 pounds. And that's the most insane number that you'll ever hear, ever. This draft cycle, I don't care about guys running all these 4.3s all over the place. At 311 pounds and 6'8.5", he ran a 6.96 3-cone, which is the most absurd number I've ever heard in my entire life. That is a defensive end wide receiver number. Like, that is just bananas. And he did 29 reps on the bench. He's a 500-pound bencher, too. So that's my guy. I love that guy.
Honestly, boys, it kind of hurts to watch Najee go off the board.
Yep.
Not going to lie.
Not me. I'm okay with it.
Fuck you, Klump.
Yeah. Go in the bathroom and punch yourself a couple of times.
Let the Steelers take Najee.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what I'm afraid of, bro? Now the run starts because the first back went out.
That's
reason. Did you see them taking say they take Spencer Brown, kick Hunt inside, have Fluker start at right tackle till they think Brown's ready?
Yep.
I'd love that.
I feel like that's the free agent and the free agent thing that they tweeted out.
We talked about bring him in, have the
or Kevin. What if they got Mitchell Schwartz in the plan?
I'd love it, but didn't he have a real bad injury late last year?
Yeah, but he must be healed because he's been visiting teams.
Okay. What was his injury?
Was he
I don't
visiting
remember.
Baltimore like last week?
What?
I think he was visiting Baltimore last week. Mitchell
Okay.
Schwartz.
What was his injury? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
Let me look right now.
He had
That
he
hurts,
had
man.
back surgery too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. in
Oh,
Feb-
that's not great.
Yo, the Dolphins have to try to trade up now. Like,
I don't think they are, bro.
I don't know, man. I feel like you brought it up to me that how they was it you that said they played it cute and they messed up last year?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. I don't think they can do it again.
Six, right?
I don't think they can do it again. But who are they going to trade up with? Baltimore?
They've had a good history with New Orleans in the past trading.
And Kevin's got a point though. If you read deeper into it, they're like still like $1 million under cap space. Can they even afford the first round pick?
Hell, I'll take Ryan Ramczyk off their hands for.
There we go.
I don't think
I'm with you. Huh? Yeah, they probably won't, but goddamn, that would be amazing.
Yeah, he had his surgery in February. It looks like, Kevin.
Man, they had 6 first-round picks, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, if we end up going with the committee, Myles Gaskin, Salvin Ahmed, and Malcolm Brown, oh my God, good luck to us. Good luck. Remember what Albright said on when he came on my show?
What did he say?
Malcolm Brown's just like Leroy Horde. When the coach used to go up to Leroy Horde and say, hey, we need 2 yards, Horde used to say to him, hey, coach, I'll get you 3. Hey, Leroy, we need 4 yards. Hey, coach, I'll get you 3. That's exactly what Malcolm Brown is. I need a drink.
Yo, though. You're taking Najee to the Steelers worse than
Yeah.
me. Pitts going to Atlanta. I can't believe that.
Well, that's one of those picks I hated being right about. Now I have a feeling I'm going to be right about Javonte's my favorite running back. If he goes to Buffalo and I got to watch him in Buffalo,
Yeah.
bro, he's a violent Aaron Jones, bro.
How do you feel about Travis Etienne?
I like him, but I got issues with him in a power gap. I'm not a fan of his vision and patience.
Like him, don't love him? Okay.
Yeah.
I love him. I love Travis Etienne.
I do too.
Don't make me say it again, Klump.
Listen, if the Dolphins
He's good. He's good.
If they add him to that offense, though, think about how explosive they're going
Right.
to be. Holy shit, man!
Yeah, but how many 30-plus rushing touchdowns did he have? Talking about
18
rushing. Talking about rushing, not
rushing.
catching.
I don't know. He had
Najee?
18 44-plus yard touchdowns.
That's why they brought in Jacoby Brissett, the short yardage rushing touchdown specialist.
Bro, there's some people that are trying to convince the YouTube community, Kevin, for the Dolphins, that Jacoby Brissett's going to win the starting job in camp.
Who are they?
Whole bunch of jabronis.
Yeah, bro. We'll call them not the smartest people in the world. Let's just leave it at that.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of that in the Dolphin Kingdom.
You know?
Yo, New Orleans better not take Kyle Trask. I'm not in the mood for that.
I love it. I'm down for that, bro. Let's go.
Maybe New Orleans will trade back with the Dolphins and take Kyle Trask at 36, and the Dolphins can take ETN. That would be nice.
There we go.
I know they love ETN, right? Because they loved him last year in the draft process before he decided to go back, and Stewsville was running the workout. I just worry about – I know he put on the pounds. He's 215 now, right?
Yeah,
I like
something like that, yeah.
It was too
What's
much.
crazy is I would tell him to lose the 10 pounds because now you can get in the 4 threes.
Still bigger than Gaskin and Ahmed, though.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he only played at 201 last year, but he bulked up because I guess some people said that he was too small or something. But.
What are your thoughts on Etienne, Ryan?
I mean, it depends what you're looking for. Like you said, I agree with what you said. He's not a gap power system guy, but he's an inside zone, outside zone, and he's an explosive play waiting to happen. It's just I agree that his vision's not the best, but I think that there are some systems that will really like him a lot.
Jaguars.
Yeah,
That'd be a good mix with James Robinson, to be honest. It would be
Probably what's about to happen too.
They pick at 25, don't they?
I think they're on right now.
Oh, Ryan,
Their
you
pick is
missed
already
it.
in.
You missed it. Klump's got a boy that's out there writing the tickets for these.
That's
picks.
not true. I don't even know what reason you're talking about.
Allegedly,
That
bro.
is
Allegedly.
what are you talking about?
Bro, people on Twitter have been like, yo, we're hearing the picks on Phinside the NFL before anyone on Twitter's leaking them, bro. Allegedly.
What are you, a cop reason? What is this?
Allegedly.
Oh, listen. I'm gonna walk away for a second.
So ETN to the Jags.
No,
Is he?
The Dolphins are screwed now. It's over.
Oh, we're done. Bro, they had to trade up, bro.
Got to trade up with New Orleans.
I'm telling you, they're going to get Michael Carter, bro. I hate
ETN back with Trevor Lawrence? That's nasty. Oh,
Wait, is that what just happened? ETN?
ETN's the pick.
Wow. That was a little earlier than I thought he was going to go.
I told everyone 3 running backs in the first. No one wanted to listen to reason. It's all good. I'll just take another drink. Bro, you better get in front of the Buffalo Bills and go get Williams.
Yeah.
Don't be playing around fancy right here, right? Yo, Kevin, are they at 31?
What's that?
The Bills are at 31, right?
30 or 31, yeah. Late. Behind New Orleans.
30.
Those are 30. Yeah.
What would it really cost to move up from 36 to 29?
4th rounder? 3rd rounder?
Yeah, third or fourth. Yeah.
They better get Gainwell if they're going to let these first 3 go.
Can we talk about I like Elijah Tucker, but that was a pretty good haul to move up.
Yeah, that was a great haul. Yeah. Do you think he would have been the pick to replace Tooney with the Patriots? That's why they moved up?
It was an odd trade up. I I think the Patriots were waiting on Mac the whole time. To be honest, I didn't. That's why I didn't understand it. When they made the trade, I was like, "Who are they jumping up for? This is weird. Who are they jumping the Patriots for?" I didn't really get that one. That was a little weird. I guess they were worried that the run was going to start in that little window there, and that's
Travis Etienne, huh? Man, hey, they're doing exactly what everybody else doing. You get your young quarterback, somebody they're familiar with.
They're going to draft Amari Rodgers in the 3rd round too.
Yeah,
and all
probably.
the players.
Yeah.
I just got to address my comment section. I told each and every one of you that Travis Etienne was going to Jacksonville, Najee was going to Pittsburgh, and now I'm about to be right about Javonte Williams, all right?
To the Bills.
I told each and every one of you all the pushback I got because y'all wanted to watch your mock draft simulators and use them as gospel. Told each and every one of you guys this was about to happen.
Sometimes it hurt to be right, man.
Dude, I'm in pain right now, bro.
Man.
Who's your next guy, Reason? Who's the next running back then?
Javonte Williams.
I mean, after
Buffalo.
Javonte, if he's off.
Carter.
My number 4 guy would be Gainwell.
Gainwell, and then we gonna get stuck with Carter though. Watch.
That's what I said at the beginning of this whole stream, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Michael Carter, the souped up version of Myles Gaskin is what we're gonna have. Oh. But you know what? At least Michael Carter is an actual legit home run threat. But goddamn, if we end up with like the drop off after Carter to like guys like Trey Sermon and Ramondre Stevenson and
Ryan, what do you think about Kylan Hill?
love Mississippi State, love that.
Very violent runner, great contact balance. I hear some very negative things about his character. So I'll just leave it at that. I can't really go in depth on that side of it, but I think he's a good player. Just how is he gonna mesh, I guess, with the culture is the question.
Oh. I'm gonna cry to Storty right now.
It might be done for the night, then, boy, because they ain't on. I don't see them moving.
What do the Dolphins have? 37? Is that what they have?
36.
36.
And 50.
And 50.
And 50.
And then 81. So they'll have 3 picks tomorrow on day 2.
Yeah, they make all of those. Because they ain't made no move now. They ain't going up to get him, so.
Bro, Baltimore Ravens are about to get Bateman and Ojulari just sitting pretty at 27 and whatever.
Ojulari would be a great fit.
Oh my god, he'll be a beast there, bro.
36 gonna be Jenkins.
I'll take that. But who's our now at 50? We are getting Michael Carter.
Michael Carter, yeah.
Round 6 Newsome.
Or Gainwell. You said Gainwell.
They took Russo?
No, Newsome.
Oh,
yeah, the corner Newsome.
Great pick.
God, their secondary can be pretty nasty.
I don't know about Ryan, but I have Newsome graded higher than Kirkane.
Really? I haven't rated higher than Farley.
Is that because of injury or talent?
I've never been that high on Farley. I had a second round grade on him in the summer, and then he didn't play. So let's say that.
Remember the top 10 talk when he opted out?
I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, like, he's long and athletic, and he has good ball skills, but like, he's not very physical, and I don't know. I didn't like him in zone. I didn't like him in press. Like, he's good and off man. It's cool, I guess, but I don't know. Something missing with him, I think. I heard one of you guys saying that he looks like Finn, right? Like,
yeah.
I know he just had COVID, so maybe that's, I don't know. But.
That was Klump.
He's asymptomatic.
Vigorously away at his next article.
No, I'm typing about Kadarius Toney. I don't know. It's not even. Dude, I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to post this article, and Trask is going 28 to New Orleans.
Let the New Orleans pick pass and then post. There's no rush. Everyone's watching the draft right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not rushing. I had to pitch one up literally as I got the text as I posted it.
Why, you pre-wrote that?
I pre-wrote it, yeah. That was a shame, honestly. But you know what, dude? I'm pretty pumped with the Dolphins draft. I'm fine with the boomer bust. Go for it.
Take that damn jersey off already.
No way, dude. This is my boy. He's going to kill it in Atlanta. It's going to be crazy. Talk about, dude, that offense is going to be nasty.
Yo, I gotta ask y'all, did you see that what leaked about EDP 445?
The Eagles fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw all that.
Buddy.
I had him blocked like forever ago, dude. I don't mess with that guy.
You had it right.
Teaching other students how to use it. I'm proud to introduce Maya to make the Cleveland Browns pick.
It was too much of a pipe dream to come out with a talented edge rusher, a running back, and
dude, have some hope. They might trade up. They could trade up for Javonte here.
I'm not holding my breath because I'll be dead by the end of the stream. That's such a great pick. I love this guy so much. What do you think of Newsome, Ryan?
I mean, his film was awesome this year. It's fantastic. He played man, played zone, did everything pretty well. I think I read, I could be wrong on the exact number, that he played in 17 games though and missed 16 or something like that. Like, it was a pretty crazy number. So
yeah, he had injuries, right?
Yeah, just like nagging stuff, nothing crazy, but
Yeah, here's a cool stat from Matt Miller. Northwestern has more first-round picks this year than Ohio State and Michigan. Ravens are up.
that is a good stat.
I had to get some ice for a refill. I'm going to drink away my sorrow of us ending up with Michael Carter.
Dude, that sweatshirt so swaggy.
Oh, we only had one interception in his career.
Yeah. So did J.C. Horn only had one interception too, right?
He had two, but they were both in the same game. So
yeah, and Surtain had they all had like low interception production. It was weird.
Yeah.
Didn't Jeff Okuda have like one or two last year, and that was it?
Something like that, yeah.
Northwestern has had 2 first-round picks tonight. They had 2 first-round picks in the previous
Joker says second and Parker to the Browns for Hunt.
Oh, that Kadarius Toney pick was odd.
Yeah, man.
I know. I said that was out of nowhere. Their offense is nasty, though.
Yeah, now they got some weapons for sure.
Saquon, Galladay, Tony, Slayton.
Yeah.
Shepard's still there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Signed Kyle Rudolph as tight end, too.
Seen a good tight end one, man.
Daniel Jones can run the read option and get tackled by the shirt sponsor.
Oh, yeah. He was moving, though. He was moving.
Wasn't he going like 21 miles per hour or some crazy?
It was some absurd number like that. Yeah, it was like as fast as Tyreek Hill or something like that. It was the dumbest thing ever. That was like the best memes of all time.
Nobody
though.
injured. Waddle is
They had,
healthy.
They had like sniper memes.
I'm good
when
with
that
them.
happened.
I'm good with the pick slogan. I figured we would take a weapon for offense, and I didn't think Flores would let us get out of the first round without taking a defensive player, so I'm good with it. Phillips, there's always a concern with the concussions, but I mean that guy's arguably the best edge in it, So if he can stay healthy, we won, in my opinion. So I'm okay with it.
I think Dolphins fans should be happy.
Yeah. Who the Ravens taking?
So someone DM'd me who I trust and said the Dolphins were trying to move up. They wanted Etienne.
So are they going to move up for Williams then? Is that what it is?
Probably missed that one though. Now at this point, he'll probably be there. He might be there. I don't know. The Bills are still on the.
Miami's made trades in the past. They've traded with Green Bay last year. They've done New Orleans before.
Yeah,
they're tight with both of those.
Who's injured? Those kids, they're not injured anymore. What are you talking about? 2 injured players? Question mark. They're not injured. Waller's fine and Phillips is fine. Those 2 solid picks, man. Let's see if they were still. If I can see if the kids were still hurt, like Farley or somebody like that. But that's not what we picked. We got guys that are going to be able to play right away. What are you talking about? I don't know. Let me stop. I don't know. You need to be in the chat. I'm tripping. I'm out here talking to people that don't even really know what's going on half the time. That's my fault. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Ooh, man, what if Morik falls to us?
I need a running back, bro.
They probably gonna go committee though, but
buddy, what are they gonna do with that offensive line in that committee, bro?
I don't know, man.
Bro, that offensive line as it stands right now, that right side can't pass pro worth a damn, bro.
That's the question everybody got right now. What are they gonna do?
If Fluker and Hunt are their answer on the right side, we're gonna be up Shit's Creek with no paddle, bro.
Elijah Moore, a reach.
Bateman's going to the Ravens, right?
We knew that was coming. Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Bateman to the Ravens.
Yeah, I called that.
Yeah.
That was in my mock.
Yo,
and he's gonna ball out. He's gonna ball out.
Dolphins should trade up with the Saints here. I hope they don't take Kyle Trask.
With the 27th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, Baltimore Ravens select Sean Bateman, Minnesota.
It's a good pick.
Yeah. Kid's solid.
It's what they need. They need an outside guy.
Ooh. See ya.
I didn't see that.
Very fearless coming inside on these slants right here. When you just catch him right now, it's just off to the race. Now, many people thought when you watch the tape, just how fast is Rashad Bateman? Well, he plays a low 4-4, high 4-3. That's concerned. I think, look,
I think that's all about.
Lamar Jackson's got to be going. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly the profile I need. They knew.
Be right back.
You want to cry, Klump? I might join you.
Let's go to Vala. Hey, man, the dude broke the ankle, bro. It's healed. He's good. Move on, man. Let it go.
Well, people have a problem with the Waddle pick, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. That dude is fine, man.
There was no structural damage either. It was just a broken ankle.
None, just a broken ankle.
It's not like he tore a bunch of ligaments.
Exactly.
So just a bone break. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah.
And Phillips played the whole season.
Yes, he did.
How big of a risk do you think he is, Ryan Phillips?
Man, it's tough to tell. I really don't know. Honestly.
Like, are you surprised we took him that high?
Not really. I mean, I thought he was going to be a top, 22-ish pick. Like, I thought Tennessee was probably the floor, to be honest. So I wasn't surprised he was drafted there. I don't know. It's the long-term outlook. It's a little. I was telling, when I was on the other live, though, I was saying, it's the fact of, this is Phillips' level of what you think he is, and he has some concerns, and then this is what he pay, right? With his ceiling. It's just you're going to take that gamble if there's just that much of a difference in talent level, right? I mean, the kid would have went top 10 if he was clear.
Yeah.
There you go, Rome. That's true.
Was he cleared in Indy? He was obviously cleared in Indy, right? I never heard anything about that.
I didn't hear. Everything came back to my knowledge. I didn't hear any red flags with him after his recheck.
If you've ever played it,
you think we couldn't have got him at 36, basically?
No, I don't think so. I think he was going to go in the first round somewhere for sure.
Yeah.
I think Tennessee would have taken him, to be honest, if he was there. I know there was some talk about Ojulari falling out of the first. I'm a little surprised, though, that it's happening, to be honest.
You don't think he's the perfect pick, like we talked about for Baltimore next?
Oh, I think he is. There was just some rumblings that there was something with the medical recheck, so he might fall out of the first.
Doesn't he have a knee issue?
Something, yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, it's some structural thing. I don't know what the actual synopsis was, but it just came out yesterday or the day before.
It's the biggest night of the year. So visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
Reezy, we're going live again tomorrow, right?
Yeah, if you're around and down, for sure.
Yeah, yep, should be that. For sure.
Dante will be on the show tomorrow.
Oh, really? Cool. Yeah. I haven't talked to him in a while. That's cool.
This is more than just a game. This is team. This is character.
You're just happy with the picks, right? I thought I saw him do something out. But...
I'm happy with the 2 picks. I just wanted them to move back up and go get a running.
Oh,
still possible.
I've never done this before, so I'm sitting here just watching the chat, the comments, bro.
Oh, Saints are taking Peyton Turner. Did you guys just get that?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I heard
I
it.
him as a sleeper.
That's interesting.
Especially since they just gave Davenport his 5th year.
Wow.
That's very odd. When does Cam Jordan's contract run out? Is that sometime soon?
Gotta be soon.
Gotta be soon.
And they're in cap hell too, right?
Dante loved Peyton Turner.
Yeah, there's been some late love. We had him on the podcast a couple weeks ago. He was a really nice kid.
So he signed a 3-year contract in 2019.
Okay, so
yeah, you got some studs on your. You've interviewed some studs in there.
Yeah, we've been fortunate. We had Horn and Rousseau and Peyton Turner.
Bills
Fryer
good.
move.
The Bills good. Yeah, I like Fryer move, man. Oof.
What do you think of Fryermuth? Everyone's forgetting about how good he was.
I think he's a really good player. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate. You know, he missed a lot of the draft process, rehabbing from the shoulder injury, and then he's in the class of Kyle Pitts. So
Yeah.
it's like, you know, just getting overshadowed a little bit.
In my mock yesterday, I had the Jags taking Lawrence, then at 25 Etienne, and then I had them taking Fryermuth at the top of the next round.
That would be fantastic.
That's ridiculous.
They don't have a tight end right now, so that would be a fantastic move. I think they re-signed Eifert, I think, right? Maybe. I don't know. Something.
Remember how good he was before the injuries started piling up?
Oh, that one year he looked like he was going to be one of the best tight ends in football.
Yeah, ridiculous.
The New Orleans Saints select Peyton Turner, defensive end,
Houston.
All right. Reese, I think I'm going to pop off and I'll pop back in tomorrow, okay?
Okay, buddy. Have a good night, eh?
All right. I'll see you guys.
All right, bro.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Bro, these guys are like coming up on like 20 minutes to 12 Eastern. They're letting this roll.
It's a long round.
Jesus. Tomorrow they start at 7 Eastern. What are they going to run to? 2 a.m. because they got 2 rounds?
Oh man, Jenkins gonna look
What
like
is it, 5
Jenkins
minutes
might be
tomorrow?
Jenkins might be there for us, fellas.
Say again, Richmond.
What is the time on the second third? Is it 5 minutes or 7.5 minutes?
I hope it's 5. I'm interested in who Green Bay's pick. If they take Rondell Moore here,
No, the Packers need a. Yeah, you're right. They need a slot guy because they got
Lazard and Valdez Scantling or whatever.
Yeah, they got those guys on the out on the outside, so they definitely need a slot presence to add with swapping around Devontae Adams. So
Peyton Turner, bro, I can't believe that pick.
We did say there would be some reaches.
That's a reach, though, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, why not trade for AJ Dillon? They don't need him.
We'll see.
Hey, Richmond, the guys in the chat want to know your thought process on Jenkins. Yeah.
This whole season to meet with Aaron Rodgers and try to change his mind, as has the general manager Ryan Gutekunst and the head coach Matt LaFleur. Now, again, Aaron Rodgers in a situation here where he is not happy.
The guys in the chat want to know your opinion on Jenkins, the tackle from Oklahoma State.
Yeah, I didn't see him play a lot, but the tape on my son, he's not bad. I like him. He kind of got a little mean streak, aggressive to him, this and that. So I think he'd be a good right tackle. You think we might take him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That would make sense. Like you said, if they move, like Hunt inside, you really creating competition, in the interior and solidifying that. And then you got Jackson and Jenkins on the outside. And with the weapons you got too, you really could open that offense up. So, you could even go an empty set every now and then, with putting the running back out there too. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Klump eating cinnamon toast crunch raw out of the box. That'll boy.
Yo, Stokes is the pick here, which means Buffalo's on the clock. So,
who's the pick? Stokes.
Eric Stokes.
Eric Stokes. I like him from Georgia, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I would have taken that corner out of go. Over him.
But they need length. Who you said?
Who, Calvin Joseph out of Kentucky.
Yeah, he could have went either way.
Well,
Aaron Rodgers happy about that one.
I know, eh? I want out. All right, let's go draft a defensive back. I think that's high, bro. I could have probably made an argument to take Elijah Molden over him too. Oh, now we get to watch Buffalo take my favorite running back. This is awesome.
Dude, I just hearing that they tried to trade up for ETN. One, I think that's definitely probably true, just because ETN I really truly think was a great fit for them. But that's such a disappointing lot. Like that's bad.
Tested off the charts. Talk about running that 4.3 range. Talk about a kid with the length, with the kind of size to hold up against those bigger, more physical.
Yeah, Stokes was a 4.3 guy, huh?
Yeah, but he's so raw at the position. Like, I don't know if I would have taken him that. Yo, everyone's loving it, eh? Instead of the Waffle House, they're calling it the Waddle
House.
I like that.
I think that raised a lot of people were woken up to the kind of athlete that Eric Stokes is. On tape, he looked pretty good, but I didn't think he would test as well as Tyson Campbell did, and he did. Well, we talk about his testing, and one of the things that Kirby Smart.
That's the guy I thought was going to go before Stokes, Tyson Campbell. But man, they did have two good guys, so we'll see. It's kind of like Horn and I can't think of that kid's name that played opposite him though. They was bigger frame, 6'4", 205 at corner. So what was his name, man?
Tall guy, right?
Yeah. Almost too tall to be a corner. But then you got Westry out there who's 6'4" too. So the longer they are sometimes, I guess as long as they can move and bend, he'll be all right. But
are you thinking of Israel Mukuamu?
There you go. Yep.
That's a pretty good athletic group back there on the corner, and they needed somebody. You saw what happened in the NFC Championship game.
I keep forgetting Buffalo signed Matt Breida this offseason too.
They needed some help in the secondary. They have great athletes to work with now. All right, and so that's the decision that Green Bay makes this year. A lot less controversial.
Look at Klump out here dropping articles on these fools' heads.
Got to keep up with the Gators, baby.
Klump, I want you just to rip it off like a Band-Aid when you get the Buffalo pick, bro.
All right.
He's like, all right.
Rip.
I got you.
Baltimore about to take Azeez Ojulari and have the best first round, and he just sat pretty at 27 and 31. What the?
Crazy.
Oh, I'll drink to that.
Dude, a lot of people, I think I like the Dolphins draft so much more because a lot of people hate it. I'm one of those people.
I like it.
Not for real, though. Like, everyone's so negative. You know what I mean? And I'm a pretty negative person when it comes to, like, evaluating talent, obviously, and stuff like that. But, like, dude, what the Dolphins did is they just said, you know what? We're going to trust what we see on film and hope these guys stay healthy. And I love that. That's why I love Will Fuller. Remember I said I would give Will Fuller $16 million a year reason?
Yeah, you said you'd franchise tag him.
I really would have because I'm okay with it, dude. Players get injured. I don't worry about injuries, bro. I just don't. I don't think it's not concerning to me.
I kind of feel like Fuller's contract is kind of like a prelude into a franchise tag.
Yeah, I agree.
It's pretty similar money.
Yeah.
I don't know. I loved signing him. That was huge.
Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah,
I love Will Fuller. But see,
I'll
I
take
have
him
this
over
big bias. I'm a big Pennsylvania high school football guy, so like I get in love with all these guys. That's why, like Pitts, dude. I watch Pitts play high school football, so I love him.
Where in Pennsylvania are you from?
I'm in like the Lehigh Valley area. I'm not going to say where I'm from. How many people are watching? I don't know if people know where I live. No, so dude, Pitts and Matt Ryan, their high schools are actually only like 20 minutes away too, which is really cool.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm from Ohio, so I know how big football is in Pennsylvania. So.
Oh wait, dude, Asante Samuel Jr. is still available.
Mm-hmm.
He's a beast. I had him going to San Francisco. The fact that Stokes went in front of Asante Samuel is an absolute crime, bro.
He's just so small.
Did you get the pick?
Oh, I don't know it.
So I don't have this one. Of course,
yo, people are saying it's Russo.
I can see them taking a.
It is. Yep, Russo.
edge.
You're right. It is Russo.
Wow.
Yes.
We gotta clip that. That was a good laugh.
Yeah, that was a good laugh.
Yes. Enjoy that plus. Yo, we need to trade up right now.
The 2021 NFL Draft. The Buffalo Bills.
With Baltimore?
I would do it.
I would. They're not gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they probably value.
That's a very interesting pick. There was a time that we may have expected to hear this.
Problem is, Klump, the Jets and the Falcons pick at the top of the second before we do.
Dude, the Cowboys had Micah Parsons as their number one defender. And they got him at 12. That's pretty cool.
Wow. Really put the Horn smoke screens out there, huh?
They had him ranked higher than Horn and Surtain.
Wow.
That's awesome.
What pick the Jets got?
Second pick tomorrow night.
34.
Yeah.
34.
Got to get in front of them, man.
And what's Atlanta? Atlanta's 35, right?
Yeah.
Got to get in front of both of them. Otherwise,
That's why
it's
trade
all
up
right.
right now.
Think about Atlanta getting
even
Williams.
Tampa. Target Tampa. They don't need anything. Screw it, bro. How much is it really ball game? How much is it really going to cost to move up from 36 to 32? Like,
Not that
come
much.
on.
Give him a fifth rounder.
You know what I mean?
Give the Bucks Jakeem Grant, and let's all move on with our day.
Yeah.
You want Alan Hearns too?
It just goes to show you how strong Buffalo is. They realize if they're going to get to where they want to go in the AFC, they're going to have to take down Herbert. They're going to have to take down Mahomes. And you're going to have to
Yo, Russo just ate off guards, bro.
but he's nowhere near finished. Yeah, he is much better on the interior than he is on the exterior. And that's 6'7", 266. I mean, he doesn't have to frame.
Or they should trade 36 and 50 for Ronald Jones in 32 and get Creed Humphrey, Ronald Jones.
I don't want no Ron. I'll take.
I know you don't. You don't like Rojo.
No, not over Javante.
The last couple picks have been bizarre.
Yeah, I love it. Gregory Rousseau. That's hilarious. What's crazy is I actually had them taking Gregory Rousseau in the second round of my mock.
They needed it. They need those pass rushers. You laid it out perfectly. In order to beat Kansas City, you better have some guys that can hunt down this quarterback.
Bro, quarterback's a nightmare, bro. Get out of here. Did you see his pro day? This guy had a worse pro day than Charles Harris's combine. I ain't having any nightmares about Gregory Rousseau.
Because he put on tons of weight, right?
Yeah, bro, he's terrible. You should see Marcus Mosier. He does a lot of work for like he's a
cousin better
Cowboys
than
guy.
him.
Who Patrick Jones?
Yep.
Yeah, he is. Marcus Mosier put out a bunch of his database, and like you should see the names like that. Gregory Russo's pro days in like all of his numbers are like Charles Harris, Quentin Coples, like a bunch of just jabronis.
Quentin Coples, what a name! Oh my God,
I know,
he's out of the NFL, right?
I don't think he is anymore.
He
Good
been
old
gone.
Jets, buddy.
That's a great name drop.
These guys are about to take Aziz Ojolari.
We're gonna have a hell of a
Buddy,
pick. We're gonna
I
have
would
a
have
hell
taken
of a
Quincy Roche before I took Gregory Russo.
What do you want Buffalo fans to know about the work you've been doing to be ready for 2021?
Be more pressure on this 36 pick than any of the other one. Shit, look like.
Worth the wait. Congratulations.
Most definitely. Thank you.
And Gregory Russo's got.
Congratulations, Gregory Russo. He's ready to go. The Bills have found their man. We have two.
And he's got the braces going on right now.
Terrible.
Yo, 4th round pick. Never mind 3rd.
Drew Rosenhaus.
You know how to sell them, huh?
Good luck selling that. They drafted AJ Epinesa last year.
The official hotel of the NFL.
Gregory Russo in the 1st round. And Jose is right. I would take Ronnie Perkins over him every day of the week, too. Come on, man. Just go get Javonte, please. Stop sitting on your hands and letting the board settle your picks, man.
I'm not bashing him, Rome. I just don't think he deserved to be where he at. I mean, riding off of the hype of where he played at more so than what he put out on the field, in my opinion. But it is what it is.
Kevin Jenkins still on the board, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think we take him at 36?
Or did the
running
Ravens
back?
take him
Think
right
they
now?
do
Did
that?
the Ravens take Jenkins?
You know what, Richmond? I would package the 50th, try to get in front of 36, and then have my 36 and in front of that, I would take Javonte and then Kevin Jenkins.
Okay.
You know how crazy our offense would be?
You'd be ready to roll.
Yep.
Here, I'm muting quick. I want to hear the call to Phillips.
What is there, a Zoom right now, Klump?
It's on the Miami Dolphins Twitter. It's Flores calling Phillips, letting him know they're picking him.
Oh.
Ravens taking Owa. Yuck.
Ooh. Really, eh?
0 sacks. Yuck.
Jason Owa. He's crazy athletic profile, though.
Hey, you can be a great athlete, but if you don't know how to play the game of football, it doesn't matter to me.
Ask ball game. What do I always say? This is what I said about Kalen Balaj. All right. I want a football player that's an athlete. Don't give me an athlete that's trying to be a football player.
Yep. I like it.
You like that, eh, Richmond?
I love it. I actually love it. That's why I started laughing.
I would not take Owa over Ojolari. They're crazy. Ojolari slips in right where Judon was.
Wonder his knee must really be messed up then.
I didn't see that. Was it bad, the medical report on him?
It just said that he got flagged at the Indy recheck for some kind of knee issue. I don't
Who
know
did?
what it is. Aziz
Ojulari.
Ojulari.
I didn't see that.
It came out like Monday.
Welcome back to Cleveland, where there are 2 picks remaining in round 1.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That makes the Chiefs look even better.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good trade by the Chiefs, dude.
Sending their arch rivals exactly what the Chiefs needed, which is the big offensive tackle Orlando Brown. In exchange, the Ravens getting some draft capital, including this pick here. I look at Baltimore's favorite son, Mel Kiper, to figure out what the Ravens
Be pretty sweet. The Bucs take Asante Samuel Jr. here, and Brady plays with Asante Samuel Jr.
God, that'd be weird. Hey, you're playing with your dad.
That was when Asante was that dude, man.
Yeah.
Oh, they're announcing the pick. Dude, these picks are so behind. It's so weird.
Aziz's brother at LSU is all right, too.
Such an intriguing evaluation from New Jersey. He was the second-ranked high school player in the state. First team All-Big Ten.
I feel like this is you're just falling in love with Always Pro Day.
Dude, he doesn't even know how to play football.
He's okay.
Nah, man, he's gonna be okay, but like, you gotta teach him. I don't know. Not a fan. Just so you know, the Dolphins have not traded up with the Bucs. The Bucs are making it pick.
Are they going to take Levi on Ozerki?
Are they really going to get cute?
Or Barmore? Yeah, they're going to get cute, Kevin.
They better not take Kyle Trask and make me have to work longer tonight. I'll be so pissed.
No way they take Kyle Trask.
That's imagine.
I think I had Owe as my edge 9.
The edge 9. That's pretty fair. He's got potential, but dude, this guy's like 0 sacks. I don't care what anyone says. That's trash, bro. That's not good.
You cannot teach 6'5" and 250 and 4.3 speed.
I just think he's more of a potential pick. Like
Bucs are taking edge Joe Tryon
from Washington. He's a beast. He's my edge 6.
Yeah, that's a good fit in Tampa too. They run a bunch of those Todd Bowles hybrid fronts. Cool.
This guy was like that far away every single time. Quarterback was Tom Brady.
All right. Miami's got to try to trade up to 33.
Yeah, good luck.
Rough.
He was taking tackles and tight ends and said, "Here, I'm gonna move you back about a yard and a half."
There you go, boys. All right, I know it's late and everyone probably wants to get out of here. You guys want to give? We'll start with Kevin. You want to give some final thoughts on the first round of the draft?
Sure. Yeah. I like both of Miami's picks. Had Waddle and Phillips in my top 3 at each of their respective positions. So
yeah,
I think is really the biggest thing is for me with Phillips is the concussions, and then how versatile can you make him? Like, is he going to be able to play tighter end techniques and stuff, rush over guards? But overall, I think he's the best all around defensive end in this year's class. So I'm excited for him. See what he can do.
Richmond, you got any final thoughts on the first round of the draft?
Yeah, we had talked earlier this week, and I kind of figured that they would go wide receiver with the first pick and defense. And I know they really did like Parsons, but we all kind of figured he would be off the board. So I'm good with Phillips. I just tell the fan base, hey, give these guys a chance. A lot of time when we don't pick the players that, as fans, that we want, a lot of time they start dogging out the players that we did get. I think we got 2 great players that's going to really be productive and really help this team out. So give them a chance to get acclimated, get put into the system, and then, give them a fair assessment before you just jump out. So, but I'm very happy with what we did. Hopefully we can fill those other needs, tomorrow. and Saturday. But no, I'm good. I'm good with what we did tonight.
Klump, your final thoughts, buddy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's frozen.
You're good.
You got me? All right. So, yeah, I mean, I like the Waddle pick. I said I don't like the value. I love the player, though, so I'm going to be over it. It's not a big deal to me. Jalen Waddle's going to be great. I think he's going to be better in the NFL than he was in college. The Phillips pick, honestly, I love it. I mean, the Dolphins are taking probably the biggest risk out of anyone in the first round with him, obviously, with the concussion history. But if he doesn't get hurt, I mean, dude, they got probably the best, outside of Micah Parsons, in my opinion, best defensive player in the draft if you take everything out of the injury concern. So I love that. I don't like the idea that they tried to trade up for ETN and didn't get him. I think they missed pretty big on running back, and I don't see Williams being there for them at 36. Someone's going to jump ahead of them, so they're going to have to be aggressive tomorrow.
Ball game, your final thoughts.
That's my wife. Hey, man, for me, man, I said all along, bro, that like the number 6 pick was a luxury pick for me. So I didn't think they could miss, regardless of what they got. I think they were going to be getting a quality player at that position. 18 for me mattered more because that was our original pick. That's one that we worked in, there's 10 games to get. And I think they killed it with both picks. I had the same concerns as most everybody else in regards to Phillips. Never questioned his talent, but the concussions were a concern. But if they like it, man, I love it because I think at the end of the day, they got to spend a whole lot more time, obviously, with these kids than any of us did. And plus, I trust the process. I think tomorrow is just as important as today, in my opinion, because there's still a lot of quality players out there, and we still have some needs in some places that I think that maybe the Dolphins aren't looking at as important as we are, but I think that they need to look at it that way because we still don't have an alpha at the running backs at the running back position, and the right tackles still needs to be addressed. I think they will do that, hopefully, but all in all, I'm happy with tonight. Like I said, for me, 6 and 36 a luxury pick, so now make it a priority to get the best player available at 36 and take care of one of those holes on offense now because I think the defense is pretty much tied. The defense is locked in. So.
Jazz 803 $5 donation says, "What's your instant grade?" A B plus, borderline A.
Hey.
It'll become an A plus if Jalen stays healthy so far on this first round. Got my edge 2, got my wide receiver 1. I don't have any complaints. The only thing that probably would have boosted it is if they would have made sure they locked in their running back in the first round. But other than that, I think it was a fantastic first round. I'll be back tomorrow night, guys. The second day 2 starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I will be back. I'll probably start around 6:30, 6:45, and we'll go from there. All right, guys? So until tomorrow night, you already know what time it is. Fins up all day, every day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.